Good evening, chaps, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast. I am joined, as always, by Trim and regular guest Capstasher.
Hello there.
So, we're in for an interesting night tonight, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a very interesting one indeed.
Yep. I've got a lot of stuff prepared about the lockdowns in the good old communist state of Australia. And if he's awake at some point, CS Keeper might join us and tell us exactly what he thinks. Again.
I think he has a lot to say on it.
Yes.
I mean, I only heard a little bit of his opinion from the podcast video yesterday, and I think we can slightly call him miffed, maybe?
He's a little bit cheesed off, yes.
Yes.
Understandable, really, considering he is out thousands of dollars due to government fiat.
Yeah, and he's not getting anything of it back, right?
No, I don't know if he's getting any of his convention fees back. But fortunately, at least, I hope he can reuse the stock he brought. Because, god damn, I don't want to be thousands of bucks out on that.
Oh, fingers crossed for him.
Yeah. It hasn't been a really white pill week, that's for sure.
Nah, not the week, but the Friday usually just tends to be a lot of white pills or ends on one, and I really like today's.
Oh, yes. The last segment of today's Lotus Eaters, I'd call that a white pill.
Yeah, of course, the first segment, of course, made me, as usual, want to burst a blood vessel out of fury. But hey, it's Scotland. The second, no wait, you have the communist regime. Scotland has the Nazi regime.
Yeah, I didn't catch the first segment, so you guys will be the one to tell me about it.
Okay.
Well, can I do it?
Yeah, we'll get straight into it.
Yeah. All right. It's pretty standard Scottish, Scottish nationalist standards. Kids as young as 4 can now change their gender without parents' consent. You don't need.
So you're all past.
Yes, because diversity.
That is the law of the land. All right.
Yes.
Well, I don't think it's even an law of the land. It's just some bullshit. Oh, we're doing this now.
Pain. Physical pain. Can't oil just start the fucking revolution soon? I mean, do it early,
man.
Please. I'm starting to get desperate here. It hurts to see Scotland suffer like this, but hey, it's their own fault for voting in the fucking SNP.
Yeah, pro tip: if the party has the word nationalist in it, they might just be a little bit Nazi.
Yeah,
maybe.
Well, not in any sense of the word. I mean, nationalist originally just is another word for patriot, at least where I come from. But yeah, Scottish wise, I guess they're too close to Germany.
Well, as we've seen this week. Shit, damn it, I was going to be so cool. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Apparently his countries are really fucking close to Germany. Because fuck your freedoms, right?
I agree with Callum's
fuck
joke
your freedoms.
Proto-German. That's it. And he's really, reaching the genetic memory of his father. Let's just say that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, Arnie, why do you do this? I really respected you, and now you're fucking going this? Ugh.
I mean, he's a Hollywood guy. You'd have to know at some point he is cucked.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later you just collapse under it. I mean, even Seth Rogen used to be cool before he became a complete fucking retard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nobody in Hollywood anymore, which I respect, that I used to respect. I mean, Keanu Reeves, actually, because he's the only one that slightly seems human,
Eh,
kinda. And he's even an outlier.
too much of a red this year.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So, the 70-page document issued to schools north of the border on Thursday calls on teachers not to question pupils if they say that they want to transition to live as a boy or a girl, and to instead ask them for their new name and pronouns.
God fucking damn it.
Right, so who at the age
Totally
of...
sane people.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
well, that's it. Because 4-year-olds who think that they're fucking trains should be allowed to decide their gender.
I don't think they think they're trans. They've basically just been brainwashed by activists or retarded parents. Kids
Wow.
don't make decisions like this. They're just having a phase.
Yeah, like,
It's just a phase.
over and over and over again, throughout all of modernity, really, every fucking kid's thought, oh, I want to be a boy or I want to be a girl. It's like, yeah, because your friends are that gender and you want to hang out with your friends.
I remember my brother used to say, "When I grow up and I'm a woman, I will blah 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 blah."
Horrible.
Yes. Or the old kid thing of, when I grow up, I want to be a garbage truck.
When I grow up, I want to be a fucking attack helicopter.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Don't you miss the times when it was just a joke? It's those
Yep.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, LGBT advocacy groups such as Nonce-Wall, which helped draw up the guidance, welcomed the move and claimed the rules would help all children to thrive. All children to thrive. No.
No, I don't. I don't believe it. Somehow.
It just doesn't. If anyone makes a claim and thinks that's true, then there's nothing between your fucking... nothing between your ears.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ned Jeffries says that he has a 3-year-old girl that doesn't know what the word boy or girl even means. All she knows is she likes Barbie and ponies. Yeah, as is standard for 3 and 4-year-olds. I mean, they haven't even developed the theory of mind properly at 4. Like, you guys are familiar with theory of mind, right?
Do you mean where everybody thinks that the mind and the body is separate things, or the will over flesh?
No, it's not quite.
be
It's not quite
wrong.
that philosophical. So, theory of mind is basically the understanding that other people can know things that you don't.
Well, many leftists haven't developed that.
Yeah, basically.
They can't develop that.
Yeah.
I will die on this fucking hill.
Yes, exactly. But like, I do quite seriously think that a lot of them struggle with the concept of theory of mind, to understand that people can have other opinions.
Wait, you're saying that someone can have a different opinion than mine? Oh,
Well, of course
God.
they can, but if they do, they're a Nazi.
Oh, of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
of course.
He is the Untermensch, and he must be purged.
Yes.
And exactly. And, like, this, as they say, campaigners claimed a dangerous ideology was being pushed into schools and warned that children who display normal behaviour, such as playing with toys stereotypically associated with the other sex, risked being wrongly labelled as transgender. Exactly. Like,
I have some bad news relating to trans stuff.
Oh, God.
How's this going to turn out?
Inner sanctum.
Let's have a
Okay.
look.
Ah!
Shit. Okay, we'll cover that
You
at the
guys,
end.
Oh,
you guys
At the
probably
end of this
remember about the
segment.
case.
Yeah, we'll cover that at the
oh
end of this
God.
segment. Because oh
All
dear,
right.
it's not good.
Luckily, I won't be able to. Oh wait, that's still within the time of actually being here. Shit. I was about to say, yeah, I'll be off sleeping because I'm still at work, but no.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, and like one of the things that they look at these. I don't know what do we call it? Trans enforcers. It's like, oh, that boy's playing with dolls, so he must be trans. Okay, so let's go back
Complete
to,
yeah.
say, the 90s and get any developmental psychologist and go, okay, what does it tell you if a boy is playing with dolls? Their first question will be, what game is he playing with the dolls? Because I don't know. He might be having his G.I. Joe's rescue the Barbie from the fucking tower from the evil witch.
Yeah, I was gonna say it reminds me of that story where a kid goes up to the shop to buy some Barbies, and at the cashier says, "Aren't those like girls' toys?" Oh well, my GI Joes need some bitches.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, Barbie is G.I. Joe's girlfriend this week. Yeah. Sounds like normal kid bullshit.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
They could just be gay.
Or they could just
Like
be
it's
normal, straight, normal people.
yeah.
Like, I
Complete and utter bigotry.
and as the article goes on to say, that the children are being encouraged onto a medical pathway potentially for the rest of their lives. We should not be teaching
No,
children
it's
and...
fully reversible. Don't you worry about it. It's just that they won't develop the bones and muscle mass they need to.
Oh, yeah.
That, and they'll most
Yeah.
likely develop several forms of cancer and other kind of illnesses that will never, ever bother them in any single way. We
Yeah.
promise.
Also,
Let
past a certain step is not really reversible,
No.
but I'll not tell you that.
As student of history says, rest in peace, hot tomboys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God.
he's so right. I'm so sad.
It's the greatest tragedy what the trans community has done to the tomboy.
It's a crime that must be punished one
Well,
day.
don't you know the American tomboy is a racist icon?
Based.
Great, then I'll be a racist then.
I mean, if I'm already going to be called racist for being white, fuck it.
I mean, why not just go all the way? Fuck it. I mean, I'm not donning a white.
Do you know
cloak,
why they say the tomboy is a racist icon?
Oh,
Why?
because it's got the word Tom in
Because
it.
no, because in the 50s and the 60s, people encouraged females to be more like fit and work out more, which led to the creation of the tomboy. But it was in order to boost birth rates, and apparently it was only white birth rates.
My God.
It wasn't because they were in a Cold War and they needed all the people they could get.
Of course. Sounds completely sane and logical. No worries, guys. No worries.
But they say it's reversible. It's like, okay, sure. You take the average 4-year-old girl and go, we're going to give you testosterone and fuck with your growth hormone production. Okay, you're 18 now, and you've gotten a real psychological therapy, and you've realized you're a woman. Congratulations, you now look like an androgynous 12-year-old boy. Congratulations.
You will until you start looking like a rotted little. Yeah, I'm not gonna even finish
Yeah.
that.
And
Let's
then,
just say
and they're not even going
transgenders
to
don't
look
age
like
well.
yeah, and they're not even going to look like a real tomboy because they're not going to be able to develop the muscle mass at all properly. Yeah, as Billy Bloggs says, it isn't reversible. Hormone blockers change you for life.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't even know why they're allowed to lie publicly like that. It's just, hey, it's completely reversible. Everything points to not being reversible, and it's like, oh no, we're not lying, we swear.
Well, that's
How does
it.
anyone believe
Like,
this bullshit?
and any doctor who says that should have their license stripped from them.
That and put in fucking prison. At least the people who's like throws fucking medication at the kids, like, no, take Corman Blackers. It's okay. I'm totally not a psychopath. Lose their license. That's what I'm saying.
Losing the license is step one. Because you don't need to take them to court for them to lose their license.
Yeah, Raymond corrected me. Tomboys thing was in the 1920s, not the 50s and 60s.
Based.
It's tomboys. How can it not be? It's a beautiful thing.
Tomboys are great.
Yeah.
They are. It's like, it's the best of both men and women without being a transgender.
Both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that I really love is when you guys will know the type. They're like, oh, you like tomboys? That means you want to fuck a friend you can fuck. Yes, but I'd also like them to be a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, actually.
It's like, that's not an argument.
Having the
Is
person
that
you're,
too much to
you're
ask?
in a relationship with be someone you are a friend with is a good thing.
I mean,
Your partner should be your friend as well.
if
It
you're a
certainly
sentient human
helps.
being, maybe. But if you're gonna be in a complete mindless ideologue, then no.
Well, if you want to
Remember,
be
everything is political.
if you want to be a complete mindless ideologue, your partner should be 3 fucking betas who have the combined
Yeah.
testosterone level of the average 3-year-old girl.
Oh shit. And that is the future of humanity, they keep saying. Over my dead body.
Hmm.
Actually, Raymond posts a very good image that does get the point across quite well, I think. Let me bring it into view. There we go.
So like, not today, Kami. Not
Yep.
ever.
Be the type of man you want your daughter to marry, and be the type of man you want your son to become. That's pretty fucking based.
Yeah.
That is just awesome seeing his son just go in his father's footsteps.
Yep.
Very nice.
Losing
Murder
Steve
lizards.
Raymond was a tragedy.
Yeah, he was cool.
I miss him.
As soon as history says, a female friend I can put my dick in? Chad, yes. Spoon's got a new video out. US border crisis is surging to nearly 2 million for 2021. Jesus
Oh, man.
Christ.
Is it gonna rip into Kamalama Ding Dong again?
Kamalama Jing Dong. Probably.
Kamalama Ding Dong.
Poor Spoon. He needs to make sure he doesn't burn out. He's been looking at a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
But
been
he's
putting out like
making a lot
2
of good
videos.
content, man.
Oh yeah, he's been putting out like 2 videos a day of absolute Chad shit.
Yeah, but I mean, considering what he's been through before this, I think this is more of an outlet for him than anything else.
Yeah.
It feels like it when I watch the videos, at least.
Mm.
Very entertaining.
If you guys are interested in that type of content, Spoon on YouTube.
Check it out.
Yes.
And also, I may or may not have been drawing the characters he's using. Maybe, kind of.
Maybe.
I hear a rumor.
I don't know, but I hear the guy that drew them is really good.
Oh,
Okay, stop sucking each other off.
wait, what?
So let's have a look at what this stupid fucking book says. Who says she has a girl brain but a boy body. I thought they would. Didn't they say like a few years ago that there's no difference between the male brain and the female brain?
2 years ago and 3 years before that, you could totally have a woman brain in a man body and vice versa.
Follow
my
the
first,
science. It changes every Saturday.
yeah, like Fauci.
Yeah.
Probably why he hasn't been fired yet.
I mean, the only reason Fauci hasn't been fired is because his boss is demented.
I think it's because he actually has dirt on Hillary, and he has some kind of dead man switch on it.
Quite
Hey,
possibly.
Hillary, Fauci has dirt on you. Would be a shame if something happened.
Yeah.
In Minecraft. I mean, Terraria.
Yeah, you can't say in Minecraft.
Aw, it's one of my favorite jokes.
I know.
Yeah.
But very easy for any onlooking 3-letter glow in the dark to just look up in Minecraft and all the instances of it pop up.
I never understood the term glow in the dark is...
All right. Can we go on tangent here?
Yeah. Always.
All right. So there was this schizophrenic guy called Terry A. Davis, and he did a lot of stuff. He made his own like operating system from scratch. He said God instructed him to build it, and he was 100% convinced that CIA agents were tracking his every move because they were working for Satan or something. So he's.
I think I read about him in a newspaper when I was young.
Maybe. So anyway, he was 100% convinced that CIA agents were tracking his every move because they were agents of Satan. And he said in one tweet, CIA N-words glow in the dark. If you see them, run them over. So that's how it started. Agent operatives are referred to as glow in the dark or bioluminescent.
Of course.
Yeah, because they stand out in the crowd on purpose.
Yeah, it's like that, hello, fellow kids.
Yeah. No, they physically glow in the dark.
Yeah. So, one thing that's interesting in this is that Richard Branson's eldest daughter said she lived as a boy between the ages of 4 and 10, only to revert to her female identity. Do you know what that sounds like to me? Do you know what that sounds like to me?
A face.
Yeah, it also sounds like what would have been a tomboy in the 90s.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I mean, why can't we just call transgender people and the fucking word soup people out? Just call them out as what they are. They are tomboy haters. They are destroying the most sacred thing on the planet. How dare they?
Exactly. That is what shall bring you the rise up against the Alphabet Brigade. To protect the tomboys.
A worthy cause.
Indeed.
That is the new crusade reason.
Listen, man. Tomboys are gonna outlive the wokest movements, and they're gonna be with us through the space exploration period.
Boys in space. Oh my god, yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a book.
Like, here's a curious thing, because they always talk about female empowerment. And when you really have strong women that are actually capable and are tomboys, they're like, no, that's bad. They're actually trans.
Oh, yeah. I hate that.
So the only way for a woman to be empowered is usually to have her head half shaved and be really fat.
Well, that's it. They don't like tomboys because tomboys don't follow normal gender stereotypes, but they're still attractive.
And are still attractive, yeah.
Unlike them, who don't follow normal gender stereotypes, and look
And
like the
they're
south
not
end of a
attractive.
north-facing
Google
cow.
tomboys in space, you're gonna be disappointed.
Damn it. Trim, get on it.
I have done it, and I am really disappointed.
No, I mean, get on creating it.
Yeah.
Billy Blogs and Robert Longshore asking Templos. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
We must go to the temple.
Yeah.
He said it was like the third temple of God, and he would be the next King Solomon.
Oh, okay.
It's the digital temple of God, dude.
I mean, he does have a point.
We can
with
still
it.
download the operating system.
I mean,
Really?
it's not like he does not have a point about the CIA, but the whole King Solomon 2.0, I kind of disagree on that one.
Hey, man. Guy was pretty based.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't bring that thread up. No.
Too late.
What? What? Shirley Four is a tad young to change your name and gender. I can't wait for Scottish Register composed primarily of spider SNL. Sounds wonderful. Of course, we have a Vosh picture about age of consent. Of fucking course.
Labor
Yeah,
subreddit
socialists.
mindset.
Yeah. But how... Okay, so, you're old enough at 16, and my god, I was stupid at 16. So you're old enough to know who you are at 4, and you're old enough to do something completely reversible at 4. I don't think this guy goes 5 words without telling a lie.
Yeah.
You're not old enough at 16. Oh, actually, sorry. He does tell one truth. He was stupid at 16. He's still stupid now. You're old enough to know who you are at 4. Yeah, like, as we've already covered. How many Thomas the Tank Engines do you need?
Also, completely reversible. Again, a lie.
Yes. It's clearly not completely reversible. If you stop puberty, that means that you're not going to have puberty. So if you miss puberty, you're not going to grow, therefore permanent side effect.
It's basically being like tearing a larvae out of the cocoon before it's done. It'll be a malformed husk.
Wow.
Quite possibly.
What?
Quite...
Based?
They're talking about the law.
Oh yeah, the previous one. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Apparently the law is based. Okay.
Yeah, no. No, it's not. Based, it does not support degeneracy.
Yeah, I mean that's a lefty trying to copy fucking conservative memes again.
Yep.
They
Wall
don't have culture
text.
of their own, man.
They don't. Fucking like that.
At least not one that can easily spread and replicate through memes.
Yep.
Because they have to explain like books and books of information for the normal person to understand where they are.
If I'm gonna liken these people to a creature from a sci-fi series, I think the closest thing you could find is like the replicators from Stargate. They just eat stuff and just build more out of the remnants of what they consume.
Well, that's their perfect system.
I was just going to compare them to Jabba the Hutt.
I mean, they look like Jabba the Hutt, but they reproduce like replicators and just overflow you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the word again? English, second language. Fuck. Overpower you through sheer numbers?
Overwhelm, yeah, through numbers.
Overwhelm, that's it. Thank you.
Here's the thing: many of these guys are just genetic dead ends, so they need to groom your kids into becoming like their successors.
Oh, the coming for your children thing. Every time I hear that now, every time I hear anything about the whole they're grooming your children, I just hear that gay choir's like, coming for your children.
Yeah,
and then
word
they're
of
probably gonna
advice.
try and come them.
Word of advice: if someone tells you they're a pedophile, believe them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wood
And
chipper.
if they
And
say,
then would chipper them immediately.
Yeah.
I was going to be slightly more generous and say, and if they say they're coming for your children, wood chipper them.
No.
I'm just gonna promise you guys one thing. Whenever I get to move to my own house, when I finally have made enough money to do that, and just get my own fucking house, I'm just gonna buy a wood chipper, keep it outside, and put a giant fucking sign on it. It's like pedophiles here, feet first, please.
Pedophile treatment center.
Yes, actually, I'm gonna make that meme.
Yeah.
Just give me a few years to get the fucking capital.
Yeah. So Stonewall, those cunts, £1 million a year of taxpayer money to offer guidance on issues such as transgender.
Stonewall,
What possible
notorious
useful
child.
What possible useful advice could they provide? I could do their job in 5 fucking seconds. Can I have £1 million a fucking year?
You could, but you don't have the right politics. Remember,
Yeah,
you have to spout bullshit and horrible mistruths. Yes, there we go.
To think, 20 years ago, if you wanted to lie to people for a living and get paid for it, you'd become a priest.
Well, are these guys not priests of their own?
Well, they
Well,
do
it
seem
is
to.
a religion.
They do seem to be proselytizing a religion, don't they?
Yeah, and their messiahs to fucking pedos.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Disgusting
Criminals
creatures.
of any kind, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they always just attach themselves to the villains in any fucking series anyway, so might as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but then they'll say,
evil is
well, it's
different.
because the villain was gay coded.
If I ever make a fucking series one day, I'm just gonna make I'm just gonna make the most dislikable fucking villain ever. I'm just gonna make him gay. Let's see what happens.
Well, that's haram.
Well, actually, Norse mythology has that. Loki's the worst piece of shit ever, and he's a really progressive guy, all things considered.
Yeah.
Trans-race, transgendered, and he had a kid, and he's a dude.
Yeah. So here's the top
And he
10
breaks
public
before.
body payments to Stonewall's noncery champions on associated schemes. From Holmes, England, £45,000. University of the Arts, £33,000. Something I don't recognise, HS2, £29,000. Greater London Authority, £23,000. York St John University, £21,000.
Wow, really? Holy shit.
Financial Conduct Authority, £20,000. Sheffield Hallam University, £20,000. King's College, which used to be respectable, £20,000. House of Commons, £19,000. The House of fucking Commons.
No.
Where do they get all that money from?
Well, it's obvious, really. Stealing it from the taxpayer.
And all that goes to that. Oh, that's very curious.
I pay a lot of taxes, and none of my taxes go to this shit. You're shit out of luck.
Well, I'm glad to say I don't pay taxes. I'm a neat.
Good.
I'd like to be able to say that, but
Get a job.
fucking tax on fucking transactions. Everything you fucking buy has an everything except essential goods has an extra 10% fucking tax on it. Because fuck you, says John Howard, the lying cunt that stole our fucking guns. Piece of fucking.
Well,
Well,
at
we
least you
have,
don't
like,
live
a
in Scandinavia, where alcohol is the most expensive rarity.
I mean,
No.
I pay tax on fucking everything. There's a tax even on a tax. And none of that money goes to bullshit like this. I mean, the worst thing we've done with it is that our politicians literally spent billions on digging a fucking hole.
Trim, you
And
want
they
to
got
talk
fucking-
about fucking tax. So I have an amateur radio license, and I just had to pay.
Let's go.
I just had to pay the renewal on it. So the renewal consisted of an admin charge of $4 and then a license tax of $51.
That's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Over here, to get the license is just £20.
Yeah. It's pretty close.
Why even need a fucking license?
Because you
you
can
need to.
really fuck shit up pumping out 1,000 watts of
Yeah, no.
VHF.
I am. I'm alright with ham radio having a license on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of reasonable in the same way as it's about as reasonable as having, I don't know, a fucking car license, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you can really screw stuff up if you do things wrong.
I want to get my license soon as well. I got one of those Baofeng radios.
The cool ones that have no restrictions whatsoever when you're programming yourself. I have one. Is it? Yes, it is literally in the drawer next to me.
Cool.
Great fun. Billy Blog says HS2 isn't that the high-speed rail project? What on earth does Nontswall have to do with that?
Hello, second.
Second! Hello.
Oh, yeah. Woo.
How you going, man?
Still a bit groggy since I just popped out of bed.
Nice.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Yeah, I heard Trim doing cope about his taxes. Like, yeah, we get taxed on everything, even taxes, but they manage it good, so it's fine.
I need to cope. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a cope, but I just look out at the world and see what the fuck you guys use your tax money for. It's like, yeah, I have to pay taxes, but at least not on this shit.
At least your taxes don't go towards supporting pedophilia. Is that it?
Exactly. Isn't that beautiful? I'm willing to pay a little extra just for that fucking thing.
How
Also, here's the thing. You'll hear lefties a lot say, "Oh, we need laws in the UK against what do you call it? Conversion therapy." But that doesn't really happen in the UK. What they actually mean is any amount of saying maybe you're not trans,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's.
and
yells
they'll get the
conversion therapy more
law
than that.
vague enough to block that.
Yeah, but if you follow their own logic, conversion therapy is effective.
Yeah.
That's why they want to ban it, because they think it's effective. Because they think
Well, no,
that
you see,
gender identity is a
converting
fiction.
kids to trans won't be banned.
Yeah, but converting them to sign.
Oh, that's terrible. We can't come for your children then.
We're coming for your children.
I knew you would do it. It's so easy to bait you on that one.
Oh dear. So here you go. The NHS and related bodies paid £466,000 over 3 years to Nontswall. Jesus Christ.
To Nonswall.
Stonewall.
Oh.
We're just calling them by their true name.
Yeah.
All right, here's the thing. Stonewall used to be about the gays, but now their main focus is trans issues
They have
in
evolved.
converting your children. I
They
think
have
it
evolved
actually
past
used to
their
be
programming.
respectable at some point. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But I think it used to be.
The fuck are they doing with the fucking anchor?
What?
Hey?
Sorry, it's just they keep dropping and hoisting the anchor here. I think they're just testing something, but fuck me, it sounds like the fucking wall is caving in.
No, they're just bashing the skull of one crab at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I do hear this is a Laguna creature under here, which tends to flip them off. Tromsø is a really nice place, except for the rain.
And the monster in the water.
Yeah, and the mountain. But he's cool. He's chill. He only eats certain things. Though Tromsø is really fun because it's a place where it's well known how the British and the French just betrayed us to the Germans. Basically, just abandoned us mid-fight. We were winning, and they just abandoned us.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Unfortunately, I can't say it on YouTube, so I'm just going to post it in live shows. This is how we got to this mess we're in now.
Oh yeah, basically that's. Oh, I don't like that evolution, but it's true.
Robert Longshore says Stonewall had to change to advocate for another position because they had achieved and surpassed previous goals. I mean, who gives a fuck about the gays now? Well, the trannies fucking hate them. In live shows.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Next that one.
God, what are some of these?
Sir Nedwin is right. Just wait until Biden steps in the game. That's when Biden steps into the game.
He'll summon all his voters.
He'll just fucking lift his arms, turn blue, and just fucking ghost of everything will rise again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Democrats will rise again.
No. Have you guys seen the things in Doom Eternal? Where the devs were joking around about the whole wokest stuff, and they put in like these holograms that say the mortally challenged. Please don't call them demons, call them mortally challenged.
Was it that it made me think about the whole morally challenged thing?
Yeah.
Oh, and then like Earth, the melting pot for the universe, and it just shows Earth on fire.
Yeah.
Literally melting.
Yeah. So we've got the Stonewall financial report up here, and Stonewall tells us what their aims were. So one of them was to empower individuals by supporting individuals to understand how they can make a difference for LGBT people at work, at home, and in their communities. Well, one, you can't write a fucking sentence properly, you idiots. Two, I'm sorry, but how the fuck is it my job to make a difference for LGBT people at home?
Well, to argue with your transphobic uncle, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, of course.
I'm supposed to argue with myself? What?
The favorite uncle, right?
Turn your nephew trans.
Yeah. No. Just no.
Yep. Of course. One of the things one of the other things they wanted to do was transform institutions by ensuring institutions understand and value the huge benefits brought to them by LGBT people. Okay, name one. Lawsuits. Oh shit, that's not a benefit.
One with a beneficial thing, maybe? But oh shit, yeah, that don't exist either.
Yeah.
It's as if they are just a parasite upon the state. Who knew?
They are.
How vibrant.
But no, institutions understand the value and huge benefits brought to them by, what is it? Meritocracy. And if it just so happens that the gay person's the best one for the job, they'll hire them. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
Gibbs, so much Gibbs
Yeah,
more.
that's
Gibbs
all they're
more.
after.
Was it that this one guy who did the whole pride thing and he just took most of the money for himself and shit?
No, that was a BLM fund from Australia where the guy set it up. It was like, quick, donate for the BLM cause. And then he took the money and never said anything about it.
It wasn't the BLM thing. I'm referring to yesterday's podcast. In the Lotus Eater. So
no. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. And he stopped donate. He stopped donating to charities with like weird excuses.
3% donation rate, and then he raises his own.
Yeah.
So very capitalist.
Oh yeah, we had to stop donating to this like HIV/AIDS shit because it helps straight people too.
I
Yeah.
just can't fucking believe it. They're not even able to meet anything midway.
Yeah, they can't wrap their heads around the fact that without the straight people, there's not going to be anyone to look after them when they're old and in a home.
What did they call it? What do they call regular straight people again? Breeders?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they insult them as.
Oh
That's
yeah, people
literally an
with the
insult from a
breeding
Stargate
shit.
episode where a bunch of fucking clones fight like the regular people
Yeah,
on a
but
planet. It's like,
it's
they are
also
breeders.
it's also a legit fetish, which is even funnier. There are people with breeding fetishes.
Well, that's where the mating press meme comes from. Hey,
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No, yeah, it
Change
does
hearts.
remind me.
Here's another one that they've got that's really fucking dumb. Change hearts and minds by working so that LGBT people better understand and respect difference across the LGBT communities. Jesus Christ.
understanding themselves. We have no idea what the fuck we're doing or who the hell we are. Please tell us.
Yep.
Oh, hi there, tomboy. You're actually a dude in a chick's body.
No. Stay away from the tomboys.
Be gone. Just lift the fucking cross and they suddenly catch fire. Fucking
Well, I mean,
stone
good
cold.
thing I have one.
Banish them. Banish them with the power of fucking Christ.
You just need a cross that's about a foot long, and then you just start beating them and go, "The power of Christ compels you." Oh,
I mean,
dear.
the concentrated evil that are in some of these people, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to actually catch fire from just faith alone.
Listen, guys, I'm just saying, it do be like what I posted in live shows.
Yes.
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 Do you have the follow-up image too?
Hang on.
Well, there's Bezic and Trim in the window.
Yeah.
And me, man.
Yeah.
What the
And
fuck is that background noise?
student of history apparently as well. He says that tomboys are a world cultural treasure. Based.
Yes. Student history
National
has so many
treasure.
good takes. Yeah, Robert Longshaw. Right? That SGA one episode was supposed to be space Nazis. Basically, the breeders were those that didn't conform to the eugenic standards of the space Nazis. Right. And every single one of space Nazis were basically fucking cloned. And they got nuked, which they deserves. Oh, hey, Spoon.
So, Spoon's in
Tomboys.
chat.
The
What
best
about
things ever.
tomboys? We like tomboys, Spoon. And the transgender community keeps trying to turn tomboys into transgenders.
Which is why we know they're evil.
Yes,
I
we
think,
do.
I think ideally I'd be like looking for a whammon who's like kind of borderline tomboy, you know?
Well, there's many types of tomboy, and they're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alphabet community, please keep away from any sexual interactions. You lot won't get laid either way. Good old Spoon.
Which is why they just go into every kind of degeneracy, like urinate on me in a fucking public area. What the fuck?
Oh,
How
here we
sick
go.
are you when you get off on that?
I gotta say, in places where being gay is frowned upon, the prides look so much more wholesome.
Yes, because it is wholesome. It's just family people walking around waving a flag, just being happy about being people, right? And here, when there's actually no actual real problems, it just degenerates.
They gotta make problems,
into something
man.
horrible. Yeah, it becomes an issue when they have no actual issues.
Spoon says, I don't want families around homosexuals. That's creepy. Yeah. And Liquid Swan's in chat too. Hello, Liquid Swan.
Swan?
So instead of joining us on the podcast, they just talk in the comments.
Yeah, they're just singing the comments talking shit about us.
All right, okay.
I mean,
Liquid
you're
Swan
welcome.
says pride parades always lead to degenerate growth. Pretty much.
I will not
It's
contest
because
that.
it's from the offset term. There's that a pride parade. It's about pride.
Well, it's basically it's not supposed to be about degeneracy.
I'm sure Second would have quite a lot to say about pride.
Yeah.
It's being a sin and all.
Well, if they called it pride, why are they so degenerate? They lack self-respect and they call it pride. Until next time, gents.
Maybe it's just Elliot Bradley doing his thing. His greasy, shadowy tentacles.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good metaphor.
Basically. Again, watch Full Metal Alchemist if you haven't. It's fucking awesome.
Based Liquid Swan, pride is a sin.
Yes.
It is.
They mock traditional values directly. Yep.
Isn't
Spoon
that
says,
literally...
know what else is a sin? Diddling kids. No, actually.
Yes.
Wait, isn't that literally why they picked, like, the rainbow, though? Didn't they, like, unironically
Yeah,
pick
because
the
it was a
rainbow?
Christian symbol.
Yeah.
If you, but yeah, when Spoon says diddling kids is a sin, I don't know. If you ask the Pope about that, he might have a different opinion.
Well, this Pope is essentially an anti-Pope, so...
Yeah.
Yes, Liquid, I resent the rainbow thing as well, because it used to be the bridge of the gods themselves, and now it's just bundle of stickery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they ruined rainbows for everyone.
I like the idea that 4chan tried to, like, steal the rainbow from the gays by saying, oh, this is the flag of everyone being separate but equal.
Yeah.
Everyone stays in their own color, because a mix of that is an ugly brown.
Liquid Swan
One day,
says...
4chan will-
Liquid Swan says teachers rape children at twice the rate per capita as priests. The more you know. Yeah, of course they do, because more teachers are women than priests are.
Oh!
Hold up.
Well, yeah, I mean, and, you know, they get away with it because, you know, you tell the cops about it, and the cops are like, oh my god, where is this sick bastard? No, it's a woman. Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Is she attractive?
Nice.
Yes. Okay, we won't do anything.
Nice.
Who's attractive now with what now?
We're just saying how attractive women don't get charged with noncery.
Attractive women don't get charged with noncery.
Teachers. Yeah. When a teacher
Um,
rapes a student, they don't tend not to get in anywhere near as much trouble if they're a woman.
See, I
Yeah,
never
you know
knew
why that is.
I never knew any teacher who did that, but my
I know a
best
fair few.
friend. Well, my best friend had a chemistry teacher though, where he had him for chemistry, and then like next year, after he was out of his class, apparently like he cornered his wife on like a highway and attacked her with a hammer.
Wow.
That's the best.
Well, she must not have been making them sandwiches, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You
But,
burned
yeah,
my sandwich!
I'm joking. Don't send me to prison.
Oh, so. Yeah,
Well,
so
you know,
there's in
there's-
UK, aren't you?
there is one vice of which no man in the world is free, which everyone in the world loathes when he sees in someone else, and of which hardly any people ever imagine that they are guilty themselves. There is no fault which makes a man more unpopular, and no fault which we are more unconscious of in ourselves. The vice I am talking about is pride or self-conceit. And the virtue opposite to it in Christian morals is called humility, based on C.S. Lewis.
I don't have any conceited nature in me.
What? Totally, I believe you.
By the way, Spoon, I
Fucking
love
guy.
how you started like making use of the different like Spoon images.
Oh yeah.
to it's
I
fucking
love it.
great.
I love it.
Yeah. The Ingress one hands down gets the most use.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably more
Gee,
so
I
than the
wonder
freaking
why.
normal ones. Yeah.
Oh,
I tend to use the disappointed one for when I'm reading something that's really dumb, which if it's leftist, it tends to be pretty frequent. If it's on the right, the well done one gets a fair bit of use. I can
Oh,
pretty much tell by the article I'm pulling up which one I'm going to be using most. If I read Breitbart, I'm like, okay, I'm going to use the well done and normal. If it's leftist crap,
What about
okay,
the what
disappointed one.
What about the
Oh.
what one?
I want to get that one smoothed out on the edges because it's bleeding through the image
Oh,
a little bit. Because the edges don't have AA on them like the other ones do. Other than that, the image is just fine. Because I tried to put it on and I went, I can see through this and it's pissing me off. And I tend to do more editing on Premiere than I do Photoshop. And I've been trying
yeah. I
to.
tried to go in. I tried to go in and see if there was, but I couldn't find any difference between them. So I guess it's just the program I use.
Yeah.
If you
Sorry, man.
if you put them on like a white background and you zoom in, then you can see that the edges are frayed. Other than that, it's totally fine. If I could learn smoothing edges on Photoshop, I would do that. I've actually been.
Oh my god, that is so sad. Liquid Swan. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
what Liquid Swan
What
said. Liquid Swan says he had a friend with autism who got taken down the trans pipeline and got their cock and balls removed, and now they possess merely a gaping, smelly, allegedly shallow hole of pain and crying.
procedure.
The procedure.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
the heart is so as well, but
Okay.
Jesus
yeah.
fuck Christ.
I've actually been making a different background for the channel, or at least for my videos.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I saw a video, or not a video, I saw a picture of just a cool rendering of like a night cityscape bridge. I swear it's an island because the bridge looks familiar. And they just had a chair with a small fireplace and like just a nice rendering with a lamp. And I went, you know, if I could, and I just put the Spoon character on him with just shadow in the background. And I went, huh, I quite like this. Now, if I could only get flames and animate flames in the background. So I built a scene in, I don't know, do any of you know what Maya is?
nope.
Vaguely heard of it.
Maya is a
But I
3D
haven't
rendering
seen it.
program they use in movies. And for like architectural visualization. Like if you ever look at interior scenes and you go, wow, this is really cool looking. Chances are it's fake. It's that. That's what I've been using because I wanted to make a background for the character. So I had just like a sunken living room with a window and I want to put a nightscape into it. And then I built this really cool, badass modern fireplace. And then I just put stones and a little sheet at the back. And then I just rendered the image and just went, can I put the fire in the back and then just have a little bit of fire in the background next to the Spoon character? And yes, I can. So
Nice.
hopefully within 2 days, you're going to have a different background. It's not going to be the overly posh library. It's going to be like a modern loft kind of thing with the fire in the background because I want to have the image move with some little detail. So screw it, I may as well use fire.
I'm looking
Fire
forward
is
to seeing
dead.
it when it's done.
I can send you a clip of what I've done so far. Yeah, hold on. I'll post it here. You can see. And I'll post it in general.
Do it.
There's no color to it, by the way. It's just a gray gradient, but you can see something of what I've done. Where the hell is this thing now?
No, but I have some friends who are into crypto Liquid Swan. And then I have some friends who are like, no, that's stupid. Crypto is like too like unstable and shit.
Crypto's too based.
There we go. That's what I have so far.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, that is
Chill.
super cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that in the background.
Gotta get some good textures in first.
Yeah, the texturing is the biggest ball because you have to work with like UV mapping, and that is
Yeah.
a giant pain in the dick. But the rest of it's not so. I may have to do something else. I may have to bevel the edges because the new rendering I think came in 2016 is a rendering algorithm called Arnold, which I've never heard from before. So when I saw it, I went, "Holy shit!" I just did a brief rendering with just like a glossy kind of shading for the vase that sits on the corner there, and holy crap, it looked good with like no lighting. I went, "Holy fuck!" And it is mean on the system. If I render something, my entire system just grinds to a halt. So it's very intensive, but it looks badass.
Nice.
Luckily, I'm not going to render a whole bloody video. I just have to render the still image and then the little thingy me in the background, the stones on the tray. So hopefully I can get that done by the end of the weekend. But I have to learn all of the UV texturing.
Yeah.
Luckily, I can do that pretty quick because I'm not stupid. I have brains. Woo!
That's good.
And I got to do more videos because I'm almost at 500 subs.
Awesome.
I thought you were gonna say you're almost at 500 videos.
Holy crap! No, jeez, you know. If I did 500 videos at this time, I don't think I'd be sleeping. And all of my videos would be under 30 seconds.
Well, a cool.
You're saying you're not gonna do a
Ah,
Jeremy
yes.
from the Quartering?
In what sense?
He
Never
just
sleep.
shits out videos like quickly.
I mean, it's pretty easy to shit out a video when you set up a scene in OBS, click record, rant at a camera for 15 minutes, and then go, looks good, upload.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah, I can't shit too much on it because it actually works. It works.
It does.
yeah, whereas I don't do that. I tend to keep them short. And the thing of it is the audio inside this booth versus their audio. I don't want to talk shit on their audio, but my audio is way better. Because I'm actually in a booth.
So
And
is
I'm
your
doing
voice.
this.
I got BRB guys because I have to fix something on the ship.
It's gonna
Be
get
there.
bread.
Oh.
No, not bread. It's just stuff.
Okay, don't
Red stuff.
get shot through the gut by a little girl who like snuck on or anything.
This is not freaking Asia.
We don't have Asians here. Well, actually, we do. He's an apprentice. Cool guy.
Of course, Asians are based. Well, some of them
Unless
anyway.
they're Chinese, of course.
No, some of them are based. The ones that don't like the regime are based.
Ah, yes. Spoon, what mic do you use?
I use
Ned
a Yeti.
Jeffrey wants to know.
I just use a Yeti, but it's processed. I use two filters. I use 4 settings. I use denoise, which takes away the background noise quite well. Then I'd use a filter called Pop Master, and I dial down the reverb because, well, it sounds really weird if you put on reverb and there's nothing else. Then I will normalize the audio, obviously, and then I will master it with a setting called, I think, Clean Vocals, something like that. And then that's it. So those are the only ones. If I sound weird, it's because I'm standing away from the mic. Whereas if I record, I'm sitting like this. Very, very close.
Very close.
Yeah, it's
Ah, yes.
yes. That starting was me not knowing how to start a video. I didn't know how to just speak anything. Like I noticed everyone, at least the ones that I watch, because I know Styx always begins with "All right, everyone," and then gets into the story. And Razorfist just fucking starts ranting, but his ending is, I'm Razorfist, God fucking speed. And
God
Critical Drinkers
fucking
is the,
speed.
yeah, and Critical Drinkers is the go away
Go
now.
away now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I thought I need something like that because I like the fact that they start and end the videos with something funny.
Yeah.
and then
Unfortunately, you now have your catchphrase of, ah, yes.
Yes, yes.
I mean, it's
yes,
pretty
yes.
good. I like it.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's because
Yes.
that's because I think the first ones that I did was just me being, I don't want to say angry, but just sounding the stupid like, so today, like that's just
This bullshit again.
yeah. Oh God, why that? Yeah.
God have mercy on my soul.
Robert
Oh.
Longshore says the Somalians are on Trim's boat. I am the captain now.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
We don't have Somalians here. They can't afford it.
Well, they can, just not with their
They
own
charge a lot for their services. It's very weird.
Cheapest trip on
Quite
the
a
ship
ripoff,
is like
man.
what? 1,200 euros. That's a
1,200
cheap
euros to get your ship raided by pirates?
No, to be on the ship for a few days.
That's
Ah.
not how piracy works, Trim.
No,
They-
no,
they
no.
don't
We don't
pay
do
you
piracy
to-
here. Okay,
Are you sure?
don't
It sounds like it
don't
should be.
talk too much about it because I don't want my plans to be spoiled too early. Okay.
Pirates. But yeah,
Pirates.
Your
at least
heart is mighty.
at least the Hunter Biden video started differently, because that was just stupid. I didn't even know. I think I
Wow,
was
Hunter
reading
Biden being
Breitbart.
an idiot.
No, but I think it was just late in the evening, and I just went to Breitbart, and I just saw that headline. Went, oh holy shit, this I gotta see. And then it was just him talking. I watched the video, and I'm just looking at it thinking, this guy just banged some chick, and he's discussing how he was. Like, he's just there naked with the camera running, talking to this chick about some dealings with Russian drug dealers while on a, I'm assuming like a coke-fueled bender over in Vegas. And then, like,
Oh, nice. I love
why do you carry these laptops around with
Oh,
you, like,
yeah.
when they
He
can
lost the
take-
second laptop, didn't he? What,
Yeah.
He lost
what's this-
3.
3?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
What's the
The-
story
the
behind the last two?
Okay, so the first one was the one he left in the computer shop in
Yeah,
Delaware.
yeah.
The second one got seized by the feds, and then this
Oh.
one, and this one, he doesn't know. He thinks was taken by some Russian drug dealers. Apparently, some hooker he fucked, and then they
Wait,
went
so
up.
not 2, there's 3.
Yes, and all
I didn't
three of
know
them
one
have
was seized
been-
by the feds. When did that happen?
Yeah, I didn't know about that one either. I know about the first one. I don't know what got seized by the feds. I know some laptop was taken. I didn't know it was his. But all 3 of them have him shagging things, and I'm just thinking, like, does he have an OnlyFans?
I mean, maybe, you know? Let's find
He
out.
must do. He's good, like, he just like throws laptops around of him just shagging people. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, this is the president's kid.
Maybe
And he
he's
goes
big
around the
on
world spending
pride.
like $10,000 a night in freaking penthouse suites, just mauling everything with a hole. And no one says shit about it. Like, everyone just says, "Oh my God, Trump's kids are so terrible. Trump's kids are serving on the administration. How dare they do that? What with their business savvy that they've been taught by their father?" Whereas the other motherfucker sits there and just shags everything with a fucking pulse within 2-meter radius of his being.
Well, I also remember they got really mad at like Trump for like, you know, the fact that that Donald Trump Jr. spoke at the RNC convention. They got really pissy, like, "Oh, what are his credentials? He didn't get elected. This is just nepotism." And then these are the same people who like worship Michelle Obama.
I was literally about to say the same thing. I was literally about to say these are the same
Oh
fucking
my
people
God.
that don't shut the fuck up about Michelle Obama.
Yeah, exactly.
That woman is an idiot.
I looked up Hunter Biden OnlyFans to see if he has one, and I found this satire article from ages ago. It's so good. How did I not hear about it?
He apparently has a Pornhub.
Check Inner Sanctum.
Oh God.
It's really, really stupid, the entire thing. And the same thing is with Cuomo.
Oh God, homosexuals.
Are you
I've
guys
never gone to New York.
homosexuals?
I'm
No,
never
we
gone
don't
to-
molest women.
Has anyone else noticed the Democrats are fucking imploding?
It's great.
Like, Newsom is on the verge of being recalled, and Larry Elder is leading the polls. Oh dear God, please make that happen. Because
Oh, and Larry
was
Elder, yes.
get out of California. It's funny. It's funny that all the right wants the non-white guy to kick the shit out of the white dude, but we're terrible racists, and everyone's like, nah, Larry Elder's base. Like, get him in. Fuck Newsom. He's an asshole. He's an idiot. Doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, apparently Newsom's gone skis, and he's going to be replaced by some crazy but cow as well.
I'm not so sure about the way I look
Newsom's
at the
gone?
thing with the recall.
He had a press conference a couple of days ago. He's resigning.
Oh my god! I thought that was just like.
Oh shit!
the
Was that Newsom or Cuomo? Or am I getting these idiots
Cuomo.
confused?
Newsom.
Fuck.
Cuomo resigned. I thought I thought I was getting hyped. It was like Cuomo resigned and Newsom resigns. This is all so well.
Nancy
Okay,
Pelosi
sorry.
is apparently resigning next year
Oh god, that'd be nice.
through the grapevine.
Did Pelosi get denied to come to Obama's party? And her
Yeah,
vote was-
yeah.
I
She
just
went
like-
on the property and then her invite got removed. So she started heading away from it, and a journalist walked up to her and said, "Hey, aren't you heading to Obama's party?" And she's like, "I've got other parties to be to."
Yeah, right. No
Oh,
one
that
likes
coke.
that woman. I read one of the Breitbart articles was really interesting. They said that it's a good thing that Obama
What's that
disobeyed all
noise?
of the COVID rules.
Ah, oil's here.
Oh well.
Oh, that explains a lot.
This is a man of drinking.
I guess.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll
No,
tell
it's
you
at the
guys.
cinema.
Oh, that's the reason why. I will say this: every video that I've done this week, I was drinking before I did the video.
The news this
Nice.
week has had that effect on people.
Yes, because I've done several lefty articles and then I win. Oh God! The first thing I do when I sit down is crack a bottle of Balcones Rye that I have next to me. That's 50% as well, so it ain't exactly a light shit. And I start swigging, not much, but enough to just get me like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a drink to get through this.
I mean, a lot of it has been like this.
Yeah,
Too many black pills.
Yeah.
that's why my two main go-to sources for news is the New York one. The New York one is like reasonably based. Breitbart is really based, and the Federalist is good too. But if I have to brave the Guardian, I have to be somewhat out of it. And even a somewhat out of it spoon can still kick the shit out of a fucking 75-year-old professor at Berkeley, which is not saying much. Because I tore his ass to pieces, and it wasn't hard. It just look at his rhetoric and go, "Where's your facts in this? There isn't any. Like you just talk ass. Trump is a demagogue. Yes, Trump is a demagogue for enforcing the border laws of the fucking country. Like what a fucking idiot. Dumbasses.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
Not really surprising, but hey.
No, it's really transparent. I watched this video about when I say watched, I went about 10 seconds in. I went, I can't do this because this is dumb. Where he was saying that the left and right wing paradigms don't make any sense. It is now authoritarianism pushed by white supremacy. And I'm just looking, going, where do you see white supremacists? There's like 5 of them left in the whole country.
Holy shit, are we being hacked by Decepticon?
Yeah, dude.
It fucking sounds like it. Either that or he's trying to eat his phone.
What?
Yeah,
Just
drinking does
walking
that.
down the street.
Yeah, we're getting all the wind and seagulls, apparently.
It's
That's
fucking
lovely
Aberdeen. What do you
ambient.
Hey, Shaberdeen.
Seagulls have human rights too.
No,
Ooh,
they're assholes.
Seagulls fly
rats
down
with
and take
wings.
the chips. Bollocks to seagulls.
seagulls must be exterminated. When I take over as dictator, they shall be my Untermensch. The Unterbird.
You come,
The Unterbird.
you come up. You
What?
come up here and talk shit to seagulls if you want, but I don't
I'm in-
recommend it.
I'm currently in Tromsø. The seagulls here are fucking large as dogs, and even they can just fuck off.
This is Aberdeen. The Seagulls have got sports cars.
I guarantee
because
they
of you,
stole them
isn't it?
too.
You seagull fucking fetishes.
I might have to change my name. I've just taken a contract for renewables.
Renewable.
What, energy?
Oh,
Ew.
Are you
That-
simping for
I'm
the
like
green card?
renewable energy guy.
Renewable energy.
I mean, I'm fundamentally against it, but they've got loads of money.
Oh yeah,
just,
it's like the most
I mean, you've
subsidized thing
already
ever, man.
sacrificed your beard for capitalism, so you might as well sacrifice the core of your very being.
But do you know what's really funny is all the money's coming from that American infrastructure bill.
Is it?
Directly funded by it.
You're cutting out.
I super hope if it passes.
You're cutting out.
Yay, Democrats! Yay, Democrats!
Oh yeah, great. He's making money upon the bad ones. At least someone is in China
get
is
him outta here.
enjoying.
Get
him outta
here!
At least someone that isn't China, benefits from your suffering. Second, isn't that kind of good?
That's a good thing.
Oh God.
It's a good thing.
Oh
It's a
god,
good thing.
I
People
missed
other
this in
than
chat.
China are
Ian
benefiting
says
from
we know
that.
Cuomo likes to party hard considering his nipple barbells. Ah!
Oh shit. That's disgusting.
It is absolutely awful.
And chicks want to fuck that just because he has a mafia streak right now.
Yeah, and money that is stolen from the city.
It's okay, guys. I'm really touchy, and I always molest people.
It's okay, I'm always like this. I'm Italian, you know?
I've been molesting people in my entire life. It's okay.
I mean,
Listen, man, all
Nice.
Italians molest people. It's fine.
but
What about it?
but he's high. But he is high status, so they probably didn't mind.
Exactly. A little bit of status inside and out. And inside and out again.
No.
As I was saying, there should be a period. You should have to make the complaint within, like 7 days. If you don't make the complaint within 7 days, there's a possibility you've just changed your mind about the person's status.
Pretty much.
Well, you do know how quickly they've changed their mind, like literally half an hour after they had a gangbang, which they instigated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we should have a hard limit on reporting times. If you don't report it within
7 hours.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
How long does it take you to pick up your phone after you've been raped?
Well, depends.
I have never been raped, so I have no idea.
I mean, dudes should get slightly longer, I assume.
Yeah, but who want to fucking talk? What kind of man want to interrupt? Want to admit that? Oh man, that's fucked.
No, but I mean, like, there should be a limit, like, because regret isn't the same as.
Wait. Doesn't your country just like men can't be raped unless it's by another man?
Mm,
Yeah.
Women
Yeah,
can't rape because it has to be penetration.
yeah.
forced-
Like
well, no, you can't.
Like Robert Longshaw says, evidence needs to be gathered through rape kits and such. How can you prosecute without evidence? Feminism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But exactly the point.
Ideology.
Like,
Well,
if you can't get the physical evidence, all you've got is one person's word versus another person's word. And Jesus Christ. If all you've got is two people's words,
Yeah, that's fine, but you
have
always
to
trust the woman.
acquit. Nah. Islam's court
Why
procedures
would a
are
woman
reasonable.
lie about rape?
If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Yeah, but you're forgetting believe all women.
Why would the woman ever lie
No,
about
it's
being
no
raped?
longer women believe
There is
all
nothing to gain
LGBT
out
what
of
the
it.
fuck ever.
You bigot.
Define woman.
Yeah.
The hardest question for them to ever answer.
Well, you just say you're a woman, and then they have to believe you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, no
Nice.
fucking joke, if I'm ever confronted by people like that. It's like, yeah, but
yeah,
I'm a trans.
I'm a woman. Oh no, I mean, every time I see a cop now, I'm just like I'm a woman. Just as an opening gap. If they look like they want to talk to me, it's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
Lovely. But
Yeah.
but ma'am, you have a
You cut
beard.
that out now.
And
You
then, of
cut
course,
that out now, or you're
As-
going
as-
home in an ambulance.
as a woman, you could always take the Chris Chan stance in the courtroom
Oh,
as well, and
God.
stamp your foot. No, I've stamped my foot now. Respect me.
And give its toys back. I'm not calling Chris Chan a person. No. Fuck it. Abomination. That's what Chris is.
Chris Chan is an unfortunate young man with mental health issues.
Yeah.
That should be given treatment, not vilified.
Locked up in a mental institution.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like
treated.
in about 2014 is when he should have been put in that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That is the problem with doing away with institutionalization, isn't it?
Yeah. Asylums existed for a reason. I mean,
Yeah.
probably what we should have done was not get rid of them, but perhaps just stop people getting raped in them and things. You know, that would have been
Raped, killed,
having
experimented upon.
unethical experiments carried out on them. Maybe just put them like actual treatment centers. That might have been, but could still have been asylums.
I
I mean, it would have been a good idea, but whenever people do what's supposed to happen?
Well, it's because people are shitty.
Yep. Which is why we need to create Decepticons and just have them take over the world.
Because this world is just that cruel.
I just want the human race to be replaced by giant robots able to transform into vehicles and shoot fucking.
That would
laser
be
shit.
pre-based.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it would be.
What do you mean?
Come on, you'll be the one living the longest because you'll be like supplying them with shit. You'll be like the.
Are you a
Dr.
Deceptiphobe?
Yeah. They'd want all my sweet energon though.
How does the joke go though? The wife asks the husband, "Why do you have that gun in the house?" "Oh, in case Decepticons." He laughed. She laughed. The toaster laughed. He shot the toaster.
Yeah.
I love that one.
I think I fucked the delivery a little bit, but it's still good.
No, it's good.
Oh,
it's
you
good.
nailed it. You nailed it.
Uh,
Nailed it.
Robert Longshore says Chris Chan has been fouled by the American mental health system. Yeah, basically. Chris
Yeah.
Chan and his mother were fouled by the American mental health system. Chris Chan should have been treated long ago.
Yeah.
This is what this is the kind of thing people should be talking about when they're talking about reducing fatal interactions with the police. Not this defund the police bullshit. Like, no, fund mental health and treat them 5 years before they force the police to shoot them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea, but again, why are things going to happen as they should be, right?
Well, step one, get rid of the communists.
Oh god, yes. Wait, how should we get rid of them?
Can't say that on
Just look at
YouTube.
that. In Minecraft, in Terraria. Imagine we got.
That doesn't work, Trim.
Shit.
Yeah. It's hard to build a wood chipper in Minecraft.
I mean, there's probably a mod for that.
Not
Well,
still,
well, you
not
see,
not
now that-
cylindrical items.
Now that we have dripstone in Minecraft, we can just make like a spike ceiling that lowers down.
Oh, oh, oh. Dead.
No, that Minecraft noise isn't a thing anymore. It's very sad.
I think.
They removed the old hit and death sounds.
What?
Yeah, dude, they removed it ages ago.
Fucking lame.
Because
Here we go. Here we go.
What?
Check the stream.
oh my god, no way, it's real.
So. What? Yeah.
You see, you just need modded Minecraft.
See,
Yeah.
in Minecraft, it's legit.
Yep.
I'm missing something here.
Yes. There's a GIF that I just found doing a quick Google search of someone who made a wood chipper in Minecraft.
Oh, I really.
Yeah.
Or as I like to call them, a pedo treatment center.
Yeah. Robert Longshore says, when they talking about socialism, you mean people with genuine problems need helping by the state. Lazy cunts who don't want to work to earn money can go into the mines. Not so
literally
much a
have been
fan
doing
of
communism.
forcing. Not so much a fan of forcing them into the mines, but if you don't work, you don't get to live a comfortable life. Yeah.
If communists aren't people, then you don't have to worry about any of the conventions. They don't have any rights.
To quote J.C. Denton, how about you get a job?
Well, we'd like to, but the lockdowns kind of got rid of all of them.
Yeah. Would you want to move on to the Australian lockdowns?
There we
I've
go.
definitely got lots of stuff planned on that. Do we want to finish the Lotus Eaters segments? Because those are pretty white pilling. Or should we have a look at the lockdown
Yeah,
bullshit?
the feminists have now come out and admitted that everything, or most of it all, was a fucking lie, and they deeply regret it.
Yep, admitting they wrote fake news for Cosmopolitan. I mean, anyone who believed anything in Cosmopolitan is a fucking idiot to start with.
Yeah.
Sarkisian.
I mean, I don't think Sarkisian believes it. I think she's
Nah.
I think she's a proper grifter. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I think actually she ended up being like the chick who wrote that, where they knew was bullshit in the beginning, but they started believing their own crap.
No, Anita's Muslim. She's fucking pure trad. She's just been doing it for clout and cash.
I wish
Oh,
It's very profitable to
She's
sell
a
lies.
Yeah,
I
she's
wish
the
I didn't
grifty
have
of all-
morals.
The griftiest of all grifters.
Yeah, but full grift.
I have a word I want to use for that thing, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want Bezek's channel to be yeeted.
Yes, we would like to keep the channel.
I
I'm
got
not
some
on
kind of conscience. I'm not that much of a bad person yet.
Yeah.
We all know that the trim outside of YouTube is very different.
Yes, I'm a wholesome, nice person with no negative. I can't even say that with a straight face. People, I'm a horrible guy, but just believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Norwegian's bad. Who would have guessed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean,
41% of Transformers hit the self-destruct sequence.
Ooh.
No.
I mean,
That's a good one, Liquid.
Norwegians are one good tailor away from fascism.
Did Norwegians ever have fascism?
Actually,
just-
we have a system that is really close to it. It's just that
Yeah, you're just missing a good
Norwegians are
you're
just so
missing-
fucking based. That we just like, yeah, we're close to it, but fuck it, we're never going there.
Yeah, you will. One good tailor. That's all it takes.
Hugo
Yeah,
Boss, huh?
Have you
Yeah, what?
seen, have you seen Norwegian
you get
clothing
home-
stores?
Well,
Have you
that's-
seen
that's-
Norwegian fashion?
That's what I'm talking about. You when
Look at the
finally
fucking bunad. Look at the bunad. Do you really think
Wait.
that is gonna create the next Hugo Boss? No fucking
but
way,
That's
dude.
his point,
We are
Trim.
safe.
That's his point.
Yeah,
If fashion ever
Some point-
arrives in Norway, you're screwed.
That's it.
Yes, but that
got
is a
one-
big if. I'm just saying again, look at the bunad and then just ask, is there actually any hope for fashion coming to Norway? Let me just put it like this. Not in a million years.
Yeah, it's possible. But if it happens, I reckon that's going to spin you into fascism for sure.
Well,
good-
if
one
that
good-
happens,
one good clothing designer and that's it. It's over.
well, if that happens, I really won't care because I'll be too busy looking at my new suit.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll be applying for a job. Is that it, Trim?
Maybe. What?
I mean, you're pretty fucking Aryan out there as it is. So like.
Yeah. The Norwegian
Okay.
Aryanism has a red beard, so Jesus.
Yeah.
20 to 11 quickly.
Okay.
Oh, it's funny though.
So let's talk about feminist cope, shall we? Because we
Oh,
do
it's
like
pretty
laughing at
copey.
feminists.
Based.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Favorite
Sue
pastime.
Ellen Browder, a cosmopolitan
Should be an
writer,
Olympic sport.
for 20 years, describes
I'll
what she
drink
wrote as
that.
propaganda. The goal to sell women on the idea that sexual liberation is the path to the single woman's personal fulfillment. Propaganda is very sophisticated, she said. It's half-truth, selected truth, and truth out of context. It's not used just to sell products, it's also used to sell ideas.
Yeah.
Yep, literally. In fact, it's more useful at selling ideas than products.
Yeah.
An idea needs only to get in your head. For a product, you have to pull your wallet out.
I think ultimately feminism is the fault of men. I think if men like me had been less interested in designing labor-saving devices for their wives, they wouldn't have time to think about the sort of problems. If they were out
So
there,
basically, it's all your fault then.
Well,
if they were outside hand cranking that fucking mangle, instead of pondering their situation during the rinse cycle,
Yeah, Prime Knights showed up. G'day, Primed.
Hey,
There-
Prime! I am
there-
proud of you, Prime, for the shout out in the Archcast. That was awesome. Proud of you.
He got a shout out in the Archcast for the Sultan?
He sent a super chat in the Archcast where he just told about Lotus Eaters and us.
Oh, damn. Didn't he also do the one, the Tism podcast?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
God
Proud,
bless.
good boy. Good boy.
Doing God's work, man.
He is the Prime Knight.
Liquid Swan says it's because we gave them the vote. This should be repealed. I've even read with my wife on this.
I convinced my wife why she shouldn't be able to vote.
I mean, isn't she Brazilian?
Well, remember,
Aren't they, like, really based?
there were a lot of women protesting against women's suffrage because they thought it was unfair to get the vote without having to register for selective service, and they didn't fucking want to register for selective service because they weren't
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
But it's fine. The Biden administration will introduce the draft for women too.
okay, when the
So
hindsight
now there'll be an equal footing.
True equality will be reached when
Well,
everyone
what is-
is
what is
dead on
a
the
woman?
battlefield.
It's not a good day. Someone's paid 40 quid since 8:30 in the morning.
That's the most Scottish fucking thing I've heard.
It's all right, boys. When we get our Heinlein society, only those who are citizens will
Yeah.
be able to vote, and so there won't be any
Hell yeah.
women.
Yep, student of
Yeah.
history makes a good point. If we halve the workforce, we'd fix the economy.
There is no such thing as a product. Don't ever think there is. There is only sex. Everything is sex.
What's this impression of?
It's from The Office, Robert California.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Ah, crap, I can't... What's the name of the psychologist that had a thing for his mother?
What?
Freud.
Freud, that's it. That sounds like something Freud would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What the fuck? To
Freud
think
was
that
right
your work
about
ends up
Christian.
getting you pop, you're immortalized forever for being the psychologist who everybody thinks about when it comes to incest.
Listen, man, Freud was right about Christian. I'll just say that.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, but Christian is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah, but
convinced...
he has been the canary in the coal mine for a lot of fucked up shit. Like, he was the first brony. He was one of the first trannies. I don't like
Holy
where that's going.
Fuck, he's the proto one.
Yeah.
We
Just
need to.
just remember, Cap.
He's like the Chinese
Beca-
wet market of the internet.
You're absolutely right,
He's the
Cap.
Chinese wet market. Of the
But just remember, because of YouTube, we've got to make sure we call them anything other than that word.
So we've said it a couple of times in this podcast
I know.
alone.
And we shouldn't.
Which word?
Yeah, I know.
Which word? I kind of
Just keep
zone out.
slipping. The T word.
The very short word for transgender.
Trippy?
Trippy, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
But we're very spicy to start with, so let's not make it easy for YouTube.
Yeah, true. Hey, YouTube, suck my what?
Yeah.
Feminine
Ding dong.
penis.
Yeah.
There we go, saved.
There we go.
I wouldn't even rape Susan Wojcicki.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Oh,
apparently
more
fine,
platforms
because
now.
that video is still up. Liquid... Liquid Swan says, in regards to draft for the women, yes, but that's a sign of the decline, sending valuable wombs to battle to get murked by foreign troops. Yep, and that's actually a good point in regards to the inevitable war with China. China actually has far too many men.
Wait, hold on. How dare you assume that women have wombs?
All the useful ones do.
Whoa. That's
Say
very
I'm
transphobic.
spiky, huh? Are you really using logic? How dare you?
Yeah. But it is a good point, because China's actually got a very serious issue socially with the fact that men outnumber women, something ridiculous like 10 to 1 or something, which normally causes massive societal upset when you've got more men than women. That increases your murder rate phenomenally because of all the men.
Is that one of the reasons why? Is that one of the reasons why they inspire Uyghur women to join Chinese men in their
one
home?
of several, I would say. But it's also why that I think that they are pushing towards armed conflict, because China has nothing to lose from it. Even if they lose the battle, and a couple of million of their men die, that's actually a net benefit for Chinese culture, because there'll be less competition, so there'll be less chance of a sort of murder and social upset.
They do have something to lose. They can just directly assassinate the president.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no real downside to losing a couple of million weebs, is there?
Weebs.
Leave
Or
the
a Winnie the Pooh look-alike.
Well, their entire male population's weebs.
Yeah, but I mean,
Do
they've
you know what the Singaporeans call the current generation, basically the millennial generation? They call them the strawberry generation
nice.
Weebaroos.
because the slightest, if you exert the slightest piece of amount of pressure on it, all the juice comes out.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Yeah.
Just because they're so fucking weak.
Robert Longshore says China's women issue is why prostitution is illegal, but just not enforced. Sir Pencer did a good video on this issue. Well, we'll have to check that out, won't we?
Serpenta does a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. But it's one of the many reasons I reckon that China's pushing towards conflict, because even if they lose millions of men, it's actually good for their society.
Society.
Yeah, but no, it's scientifically shown that when the more men you have compared to women, the worse your societal stability is. Because men compete for women.
Ding ding dong. So ding dong jing ding is the president, and he's gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you end up tying up a lot of resources in body pillows,
Yeah.
which is a problem as well.
Well, why do you think they have slaves on cornfields?
Are the Chinese that big weebs?
Well, they have
Yeah,
no
of course they
women.
are.
Of course they are. They don't even have enough
They're
women to
the-
make enough porn to wank
they're-
off to.
They're the proto-weebs. That's why they. Where do you think all the fucking porn where do you think all the fucking weeby porn comes from?
Japan?
No.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Nah, Japan's based as fuck.
Liquid Swan says
Their
the sexy
birth rates
Frenchman
are
meme
dropping.
comes from France losing a third of their men in World War One. Yeah.
Huh.
It's 2/3 too short.
Yeah. Prime Knight says if it was between a meatloaf and Susan, I would like the loaf to cool before I use it.
What about a freshly made meatloaf loaf, still hot as fuck, and like temperature-wise, of course, or Susan?
I think no. He said he would like it to cool. He didn't say it was mandatory.
Yeah, but
going-
I'm saying either or here.
Yeah. So obviously the meatloaf. Robert
Yeah.
Longshore said, from what we were talking about earlier, this has just reinforced my theory that feminazis are mostly just ugly, jealous, and barren women who want to ruin the lives of the rest of womankind. Basically.
Yes.
Based.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the whole grid girl things, you know, like when they had it on telly, it was just like loads of like really unattractive women complaining about these attractive women. It's like, well,
Yeah, it was it was so funny. All these attractive women just BTFOing the feminists like, you bitches, where's my fucking money? But
It's
yeah,
like,
that
which one of these girls stole your husband? You know, it's like.
Student of History says, why does the feminist lady sound like the after action from Reserve Police Battalion 101? Is that the Polish guys or something? Let's have a Google. Because I think I've heard of these guys before. Let us find out.
Ah, crap. Well, guys, looks like I gotta go. There's an early breakfast tomorrow, and I got a lot of shit to do.
Yeah,
Fair
all right,
enough.
man.
Been working my ass.
Eh,
Yeah.
It's got to.
How's that going?
It's got
Pour
to
cereal,
sort out the
hardy,
cereal.
hard.
Gotta sort out the cereals, and he's gotta cut the
Oil.
cheese. And
Wait.
Gotta make
Green
the penis
that
taste
green
good.
energy guy.
he's gotta
That
fan
green
out some
energy guy?
slices of meat.
No, I don't even slice meat. It's worse. I wish I just have to pour cereal. I just gotta take tiny fucking shot glasses and fill them with fucking fruit salad and yogurt. Fuck. It's horrible.
That is why you spent 5 years at chef school.
No, I spent 8 years as a chef.
Does that mean you're gonna fall in love with like a Jewish girl who like really likes food, and then she's gonna die, and you're gonna have a breakdown and try and kill a 13-year-old girl?
That
The
sounds
fuck are you
oddly
on about,
specific.
second?
quite specific.
Are you referencing a movie?
No, the guy.
No, I'm referencing anime.
Ah, yes,
I'm-
bury the chopper, huh? No, wait, that is
No,
I still have no idea what you guys are on about.
The day I snap, I'm gonna be bury the chopper. Just saying it.
no, I was comparing you to Niccolo from Attack on Titan.
Oh,
Oh god, we've
yeah.
already
I
got
don't
one
remember that
someone
guy.
trying to indoctrinate us with Attack on Titan. We don't need
I
you
don't
two
remember that
seconds.
guy.
Well, my Politics of Attack on Titan video is coming out soon, but I
Oh
remember
fuck,
when
that's
a gay man
perfect.
tried to-
that
Jesus,
is so
stop it,
good.
stop it. No, 1 second.
That is so good. What the fuck?
One is enough. Second, one is enough. But
Moving-
have a nice day, people.
See you later,
Alright,
Trim.
see it.
Later. Bye.
Boom.
Yeah. Primed Knight brought a sword at the medieval market, and he'll post pics later. Nice.
Ah, very nice.
How
Yay.
vibrant!
Gay. If you don't make the sword yourself, it's super gay.
You gotta do it like in Avatar, where you find like a meteorite and take that and make a sword out of it.
Well, Terry, one of my favorite authors, Terry Pratchett. It is when he was knighted in the UK in his like 60s. Then went up and dug up a meteorite, dug up his own ore, had a guy train him to make his own sword.
That's very
fucking-
based.
That is the correct method.
Yeah.
So if a fucking 60-year-old, fucking 60-something odd year old guy with dementia can fucking do it, I don't see any excuse.
Hmm. I'd like to make my own swords. That'd be cool. Actually, I'd like to do that as a business. That'd be ultra cool.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have a tough time finding customers in the land down under.
I don't know.
Yep.
They'll confiscate it on site.
Well, interestingly enough, I don't think
Pump me up,
there's
right?
any laws against swords.
Oh, all right.
If anything, they're basically a knife. So as long as it's just chilling around in your house, there's no laws against it. Hell, you can even take them
Well,
in public
so
with a legit reason.
Even you guys are less
You're
of a
probably-
prison colony than the UK.
I imagine your allowed one is like shark defense anyway.
Oh no, you're not allowed to possess anything for shark defense because defending yourself is illegal because God forbid you have rights.
You defend yourself against sharks even.
No, you cannot because the way the law is written so stupidly, you cannot possess anything for the purposes of self-defense. The fact that
Against
divers
animals, even.
correct. The fact that the fact that all the divers have a knife and a spear gun. No,
Well, you see, those
that's beside the
aren't for
point.
self-defense. Those are for hunting. That's how you do it.
Correct. The knife is for utility purposes, and the spear gun is for hunting because that's legal. But if you have them for self-defense, that's not legal.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Liquid.
So could you hunt humans with a spear gun?
No.
Hunting humans.
What if the human's wearing a shark costume?
I don't think that's been tested in courts yet.
Nice.
Well, you see, Your Honor, I thought they were a shark.
You just have to put the shark costume on them afterwards.
Yeah. Liquid Swan says in Canada you can only have a knife blade the size of Trudeau's penis. Fuck me. Can you even cut a sheet of paper with something that short?
Very sad.
Yep.
I'd be more concerned about the thickness. But yeah.
Robert Longshore says in the UK, tactical pens are illegal to own if held on your person for self-defense. Yeah, basically, if you
No, I just don't. It's just the first pen I found in the house.
yeah, but if you have it on you for the purposes of self-defense in
Fucking tactical pen.
in the UK,
You know, one of those like pens they can use to break glass and shit.
it's basically
Well, it's a pen,
it's basically a 5-inch sharpened piece of steel that has a ballpoint pen in it. Because in America,
Oh,
they get around some of their stupid fucking laws in states like California.
Oh, I've got a pen you could. I've just got a normal pen you could quite easily kill a person with.
Yeah, so do I, but you cannot have it for the purposes of self-defense. Like,
No.
the way the law works in Australia is if you were out hunting with your rifle and someone came up and attacked you with a knife, you could probably get away legally with shooting them. But that's if you have the gun for hunting. If you say that you had the gun for self-defense, everything else being the same, that'd be illegal.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah. But no, you cannot carry anything for the purpose of self-defense.
So if
But
the guys,
wait, it gets worse.
So if the guy's on the land, you have to put him in a kangaroo suit.
Basically.
With or without the boxing gloves.
Without. With the boxing gloves, they're not a deadly threat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because that's the thing that a lot of people don't get. The boxing gloves make the kangaroos safer.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Have you guys seen the video of the guy punching the kangaroo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay,
fucking
the one
cool.
that attacks his dog, yeah?
Yeah. I love it. He just squares up and decks the thing.
TKO.
Just stunned it a bit. The room was probably
That's the
fine.
right approach to it, man.
Apparently, Canada is cucked that well. Yet it is illegal to use anything for the purpose of self-defense. How fucking stupid is that, though? Oh, you have the right to self-defense. Okay, so someone attacks me with a knife, what can I use against them? Oh, anything you have. Right, anything that I have that I don't have, because I can't carry anything for the purpose of self-defense.
Yes.
But wait, it gets worse.
Gets dumber. You Americans are lucky second. Well, you Americans in red states are lucky. It must be nice to have the right to defend yourself with as much force as you can fucking get a hold of.
Oh yeah. No, we need to go full ANCAP and get McNukes.
I mean, it's hard to make
Honestly,
an
I'm
argument
not-
against it.
I'm not against rocket launchers for private use.
I'm not against machine guns for private use.
Rocket launchers for private use. A little bit tricky, bit heavy on the splash damage there, you know.
That's fine. You just rocket jump your way to the target.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
But no.
what the rocket launcher
no
is
mercs.
for? So when you set up your compound, and when
and
people
the-
try and drive a truck through the gate into your compound, you just shoot the truck and
No, listen. It's for when the IRS comes for taxes.
we're gonna go full Ruby Ridge, are we?
Yeah, man. Ruby Ridge is actually tragic.
It is. Like, you want to talk about fucking police murdering people? Talk about Ruby Ridge.
I suppose it really depends what you mean by rocket launchers, really. I mean, I think I'd be more comfortable with people having missile launchers than rocket launchers.
No,
That's
dude.
totally
Like, full on rocket silo in the ground.
Well, those don't exist.
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
But that's not a rocket. There's a fundamental difference between a rocket and a missile here, guys.
What is it?
Well, one steers, one doesn't.
Ah.
I don't care. Destroyed.
Yeah.
Rockets need a little bit more care.
Yeah.
Use.
But
Non-targeted.
sadly, I do think that maybe, just maybe, intercontinental ballistic missiles, nukes, and RPGs maybe aren't appropriate for civilian use, but machine guns sure as shit are.
Well, again, an RPG isn't a rocket.
True, it's a grenade.
RPGs are fine. RPGs are fine for domestic use.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Liquid Swan says, I think everyone should be allowed to own a gun for the purposes of self-defense. I agree, but I'd go a bit further. I think everyone should be allowed to own as many guns as they fucking like for whatever reason they feel like.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody must own a gun. That'd be much more
the Swiss approach.
Everyone is required to own a gun.
It's your duty to carry a gun at all times.
It is your duty as a fighting-age male to carry a gun for the safety and security of your nation. Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
Yes.
You must do a certain number of range hours per month.
Yes. Based. Liquid Swan says standard infantry attire and arms should be fully legal. Encouraged. Like, back in the day, England had the thing where every man must be armed for the security of the nation. I think we should bring that back. And anyone who can't be trusted should be expelled from the nation.
It wasn't that. It was actually everyone had to do so much archery training is actually what actually was. But, yeah.
Well, I do not remember the context, but it came back to me. Like, last night, I had this, like, weird dream where I was, like, expelled from the U.S. and specifically forced to move to, like, fucking Venezuela.
Venezuela?
That actually wasn't a dream. That was a premonition. I think you'll find.
Oh, God.
If you walk outside, you'll find out you are actually in Venezuela.
Student of History says...
America.
Student of History asks, does an artillery piece count as a gun in your opinion?
Sorry?
Yes. It's just an immobile gun.
Does an artillery piece count as a gun? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Well, it's very simple. Guns are dependent on caliber. End of story. Read
It's just a very high caliber gun.
Well, yeah. No, that's gun. It's only a gun if it has high caliber.
True, otherwise it's a firearm.
Yes.
Curb stomp. Pull out a gun.
Like, what's the difference
I
between a
may
ship and a
be
boat?
Hitler, but I'm still not Trump.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Good old Chris Reagan.
Oh, I know. It's fucking beautiful.
No,
thing,
we talked out.
Yeah. Let's see. Liquid Swan says they had private artillery in the US and private warships. Based. I think that should still be allowed. Actually, would there be anything in the US preventing either of those? Well, in some states. Because, I mean, cannons are still legal in many places, and that's artillery. And, I mean, what defines a warship?
A ship for war.
Look, all I'm saying is if we take a ship of the line, load it up with functional cannons, does that count as a warship?
Maybe. Oil's the expert here, though.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to know, really. I mean, you could quite happily. I mean, you could build the ship, right? I mean, there's nothing to stop you building the ship. You could make it as armored as you wanted to. You could build all the weapon emplacements. You know, it's what makes it. You know, at what point does it become a warship? Presumably, it has to be armed.
Yep.
Well, here's the
So the
thing,
question is, armed with what?
Well, here's the point. Once it's armed, do you give a fuck if it's legal? I mean,
You have a warship and they don't.
you know, like there's a point, right? There's a point where it no longer matters. It's legal up until the point you put all the guns on it. Once you put all the guns on it, who's, you know?
Who's
Oh,
there to stop
the
you?
German approach. I see.
You need another warship to be stopping it, right?
Right. So when we get our scale model of, I don't know, the USS Constitution or something, put muzzle loading cannons on it. Is there any law against any of that?
I actually don't know.
Well, muzzle loading cannons are apparently ATF approved. So, in the US, would there be any law against having a functional warship of the ship of the line style? My second question is, can we take it to Somalia?
Why do you want to make why do you want to make it ship of the line? Why don't you just literally build a direct copy of the latest aircraft carrier? There'd be no legal reason for not to be able to do that either.
Because it's pretty expensive.
Sure, but
Well,
Alright, guys, it's been fun, but I got a dip. I need to do shit and be productive today.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
we're selling. I mean, we're selling destroyers to Syria right now.
Alright, Shadilay, my dudes.
Shadilay,
man.
brother.
Prime Knight says, aren't muskets and black powder guns legal in all states? I mean, they technically are, I think. My limited non-American understanding is they don't count as firearms definitionally. Because it's something to do with the the concept of a cartridge. I think has something to do with it.
Yeah, I think you got a muzzle. I mean, you have muzzle loading revolvers and shit like that. I think. Well,
yeah. I'm pretty sure any of the original style revolvers where you've got the cartridge and the load separately, I think are probably legal. So
have
cool.
cartridges. You literally load the chambers.
Yeah.
You loaded them through the muzzle. It's a very slow loading process, but.
Based.
As Harry says, in regards to our warship idea, that is literally take the guns off or else. Or else what, unarmed fools? Never mind, sorry.
Well, I wouldn't say the US government is unarmed.
No, but I'd like to see your average police officer try and fucking stop you.
Yeah, it's basically Killdozer.
But on the sea.
Killdozer rules apply. Well, to be honest, you actually only have to take the ship 12 nautical miles off the coast, and then they can get fucked.
Well, I think even in Australia it's legal for seagoing vessels to be armed.
But once you're 12 miles off the coast of any country, fuck it, you do what you like. Your country's laws only extend 12 miles off the coast.
Not if you're Iceland.
No, 12 miles off the coast. That is the world standard. Then you are in international
that's only
waters,
like
and they can all
fishing.
get fucked. I don't have any law doesn't apply.
Right. So my new idea for a completely stupid, pointless bit of chattery is we build our own warship, and then we go fucking around in the Somali Sea chasing pirates.
We take the loot from the pirates.
Yeah.
Well,
we do some privateering around Somalia. We just go chasing pirates with modern weaponry.
this is interesting, right? So I actually pitched this idea a couple of years ago to. So I have a Somali descent friend from Dubai who's extremely wealthy, and I pitched a Pirates of Somali cruise ship. So what you do? Right, no, I'm serious. I pitched this to him. So what we do is we buy an old, cruise ship that's being put out of service, tart it up a bit, and then do cruises around the sort of coast of Somalia. But what we do is we hire the pirates, and we give all the pirates paintball guns, and we give all the people on the cruise paintball guns, and then every couple of hours the pirates attack the cruise ship, and everyone
That
gets to
is
shoot
so
the pirates.
funny.
That would be
That
cool.
sounds like an amazing idea.
I swear to you, I legitimately pitched that as a business idea, along with costings and everything. Complete
Yeah.
Sounds great.
So,
I was.
so how do
I
you
was
tell
told-
the difference between the actors and the real pirates?
Yeah, just wait until actual pirates decide. You know what? We're actually gonna loot this ship.
Bother you pay them to you give them jobs.
No, you can't pay all the pirates.
How many pirates do you think there are, for fuck's sake?
A lot.
There'll be
The
more
whole-
when you
The
start
whole
paying them.
country of Somalia.
Fuck, you're having a laugh. They're kind of busy. I don't know if you've been to Mogadishu, but they've got other issues.
Mogadishu has an issue, does it?
It's a very nice beachfront property though.
But I know. Let's combine our ideas, Will. We could get people to pay to be Marines on our anti-piracy warship, and
No,
as we go
I
tooling
was-
around Somalia chasing pirates.
I was thinking just
Seems to have slightly more legal.
incentivize the places that get raided by pirates to put up bounties, and then we go out bounty hunting to recover the stuff from the pirates.
I mean, are there really any laws against it? Well, what's Somalia going to do to stop us?
Yeah.
Stealing
Don't
back
forget-
stuff is not illegal.
It's not the problem. Is that it's generally your home country. Although it's not technically illegal where you've done it, your home country will generally frown on you committing crime. What they perceive to be crimes.
Well, no, it's technically self-defense, despite the fact that we chase after the pirates. As soon as they fire on us, we blow them out of the water.
No. If you're an American and you went on holiday to a country where it was okay to fuck a 12-year-old, and you fucked a 12-year-old, when you went back to America, if they knew about it, they would charge you for being a pedophile, wouldn't they? If you commit crimes in other countries, your home country generally still considers them to be crimes.
Well, that's just red-hot bullshit. See, that's why I'm saying we do it as privateers. We get the government of some country to approve it.
Yeah, dude.
Because then it's just being mercenaries. Like Robert Longshore says, so for the customer it's like paying to see the Northern Lights. You might not see any pirates, but you shoot the pirates. Sure, as long as you're in international waters, you should be fine. Base letters of marque. Yeah. Ooh,
Just
I
laws
know.
of diminishing returns, though. There's only so many pirates to go round.
Yeah, but we can also take a trip by the channel. Can we get the Home Secretary to pay us to chase fucking
listen.
Fit Ranch fishing boats out of English waters?
Here's what I'm suggesting, man. Once we get people addicted to the bounty hunting pirates thing, and all the pirates go out of business, we make our own set of pirates, and they steal this stuff, and then we recover it from our own men, and we get the bounty out of it.
Yes.
I feel like my idea was more sustainable.
Pretty, make it the thing. Pretty Patel funds it.
I think we should have longboat and longbow excursions into the channel. Yeah.
I mean, we could take the channel back from the fishing boats. Let's do this.
I mean, I think it's fair to give them a chance. If you use longbows, I mean, it's giving them quite a good chance.
That's it. Get out of the way, or you get what's coming to you. But they're the French. We really need to give them a chance?
No.
Exactly. Then again, at this point, the French public does seem to be leading the charge in the Western world against assorted bullshit.
Sadly.
They do. They are overdue for a revolution, so maybe they do kick off with the anti-mandate stuff, and then while they're at it, they solve their diversity problem.
We can only hope.
Okay, should we talk about feminist cope again?
We strayed so far off topic.
I know, it was fucking hilarious, though. In fact, the guys seem to like that more than the feminist cope.
Yeah.
So based. Let's see. Okay, so apparently back in 1969, women could not apply for credit in their own name. There were help wanted ads. Help wanted male, help wanted female. Women couldn't go to law school or medical schools in many cases. There was a lot of discrimination going on, and that's why in the late 60s and early 70s, so many women of my generation identified with the feminist movement.
Well, I mean, have you seen female nurses?
I was actually considering becoming one at a time, once upon a time.
You're considering becoming a female nurse? Oh my god.
No, male.
No,
yeah.
The thing I was gonna say is female nurses take pleasure in torturing their patients.
Well, we have seen this, haven't we?
Yeah.
Taking photos of their penises and things. Liquid Swan and End of History had liked what was going on in 1969.
Yeah.
When women couldn't get credit for themselves, what was the national?
Say again?
So when women couldn't apply for their own credit, what was the average debt like? Family debt. The percentage of their income.
Debt. Ooh.
I'm going to guess it was a bit lower, was it?
It was probably significantly lower. So a part of that does have to do with the fact that back then you could buy a house with a couple of years' income.
You can do that now.
Yeah, sure, if your income's 100,000 plus a year.
Yeah. Go off your fucking lazy ass.
Well, you fucking give me a job then.
My new energy renewables company.
Yeah, I can lie to people for you.
Do you know what's going to be really funny? Is we're actually going to make all the power with oil, but we're just going to renew.
Based.
You build a massive oil cracking plant and then put a couple of solar panels on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we're a solar company. Trust us.
Yeah.
Wow, these solar panels are really efficient.
Don't look at those pumps outside.
Yeah. Liquid Swan says men prefer debt-free virgins without tattoos. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Based. I have to say,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with tattoos.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I see these girls with just like a third of their body covered in tattoos, and I'm just like, nope.
It does. I think it largely does depend on their tattoo. Like one or two small tattoos, the meaning for them is like, not really an issue. But I've never seen a tattoo that makes a woman more attractive. That's for sure.
It's not that. It just seems to me. It just seems like a good indication of rash decisions. It's like, like, well, I say this to people all the time. You know, I see people with like neck tattoos or face tattoos and stuff like that, or even on their hands. And I'm like, you realize, like, when I was 20, that would have prohibited you getting a job anywhere good.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know, man. I like goth girls, and they tend to have tattoos, so I'm biased.
Yeah, I think it
Sure,
comes down
sure.
to the
But
type
my
of
point-
tattoos. But it's because,
well, my point
like,
is it would have just
for guys, for my example, like, no one tends to give a shit about an upper arm tattoo. But you see someone with a neck or face tattoo, you go, he's either a criminal or about
Yeah.
to be one.
Yeah, that tends to
no,
be the case.
no, but my point's even just easier than that, right? 20 years ago, that would have seriously hampered your ability to get a job. Okay?
Not now.
It still
Yeah,
fucking
not
should.
now.
It's
No,
disgusting.
it's not now.
Oh.
But what about fucking tomorrow?
I mean, like,
If it
neck and
was-
face
if-
tattoos. Like,
if it-
fuck me.
Oh yeah.
But if 20 years ago it was a fucking no-no, it could just as easily be a fucking no-no again.
Well, that's why we need the
Yeah.
companies to start going, oh, no, customer-facing role. You've got tattoos on your face and neck. Get the fuck out of here.
I think it could very, very, very quickly snap back the other way. It's like I always sort of say to people about gay rights and things like that. It's just like you should be careful, just like how far you push that, because if the snap, you know, if people just decide you're taking the piss, the snap back won't take 30 years to happen like the rights took. It'll take 2 fucking minutes to happen.
Yeah, well, that's exactly that.
And
That
it's
is
true of everything.
and there's actually statistics to back you up 100% on that, because apparently the Zoomers, fucking generation names, more base than Gen Y.
Really?
They're less
like-
accepting of LGBTQI.
Oh
fuckery.
right, I've heard that.
Because they're getting rammed down their fucking throats all the
Yeah, because like Gen Y,
you know.
we're generally growing up in the era where it's like, okay, that man likes men, who gives a fuck? Nowadays it's like, that man likes little boys, we've got a fucking problem now.
I wouldn't even say that. I think it's just, you know, like, it's like, it was, yeah, you know, it was, oh, these people, this is their choice, you know, this is their, it was, they're born this way, and so, you know, you must respect it. And now it's, no, you can just choose. Oh, well, hang on a second, if you can just choose, then I don't have to respect it.
Yeah, like, that's where this whole stuff comes from, especially the people who are like, suck the female dick bigot. It's like, no, hold on. If you can all of a sudden choose what genitals and secondary sex characteristics you're attracted to, you've just erased the last 60 years of gay rights activism.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you're just a bigot. I refuse to elaborate.
Yeah. Nazi homophobic Trump supporter. Because apparently being a Trump supporter is a bad thing in their minds.
Well, of course, he's Cheeto-fascist.
Turns out punk girls are quite popular in the chat. So, fair enough. But...
Yeah, but that's because the people in the chat are all a bunch of fucking weebs.
Ooh! Wow.
You know, I bet you they're mostly millennials.
As a millennial, I'm offended.
Well, you should.
As a Zoomer, I don't care.
It's like much better. You know what I mean? It's like the problem is you've all been tainted by your upbringings. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we haven't been raised by millennials. We've been raised by Gen X.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean the Gen X.
Gen X was
I mean,
pre-based.
yeah, but I'm Gen X, and we've been tainted by all this. I mean, we allowed all this shit to happen on our watch.
Yeah, you guys just didn't care much about stuff.
Well, no, we just were like, oh, well, you know, they were like, oh, it's just this. Oh, it's just a little bit. Like, it's just for their rights. It's just a bit. And we're like, okay, yeah, cool.
Indifference is what.
And now it's like they should be able to fuck kids, and we're like, what?
Yeah, look,
Indifference
I
is
think
what
we could.
characterizes you guys.
I think we could solve this whole problem by getting everybody in a line and
Killing all the
asking them.
millennials.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, there is
I
definitely
mean, I think
problems
my
with
solution would
millennials,
work.
but
I think my
I-
solution would work though.
well, in that case, I identify as Gen X.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
Then again, politically and culturally, I feel like I'd have been more suited to the 1940s than the 1990s.
Yeah, me as well. To be fair, but,
Then again, I've been saying for years that I wish I'd turned 18 in 1946.
based.
That would have been pretty Chad. Ow.
I remember
Well-
somebody saying, I remember somebody saying to my granddad when I was a kid, like, I said, oh, the fucking kids today, they're all angry and violent, He said they weren't angry and violent in our days. He was like, and my granddad was like, I was killing Nazis.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Student of History asks, why not?
They just
40?
weren't angry and valiant at home, you know?
Mm.
Student history says what?
Student of History says, why not 40? If you're saying why not 1940, very good reasons. wait till all the smart brave men have gone off and gotten themselves killed, and then you just sit in your country with all these women who need a man. It's great. You're playing this out.
Yeah, but they won't respect you because you didn't go.
That's why you
I mean,
need.
that's
That's why you need to be in turn 18 after the war.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
See, I've spent far too much time thinking about this.
Still
Though
gonna ask questions about why you didn't lie about your age.
Probably. I think part of my problem is the World War II era women's uniforms. Oh.
Were they that good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all rents and everything. Yeah, lovely.
See, and actually, that does bring up another interesting point about what feminism and women's sexual liberation has done to women. Women are now wearing essentially fucking. I've seen women walking the streets, wearing next to nothing, and as a result of that, they've lost some of the allure that the women in, say, the 40s had by wearing a nice, form-fitting, well-tailored uniform.
Yeah, look, I can see her ankles. Ooh.
You see, man, Islam was right about women. You gotta
Based.
keep them dressed up.
Student of History says, yeah, World War II women's uniforms were classy. Fucking oath. And Liquid Swan says, women should wear longish dresses. Yeah?
Yeah.
Longish. Alternatively, form-fitting jeans is nice too. If they,
Yeah, I mean, Hugo really designed some nice women's
Yeah.
uniforms.
he did. Like, unironically, he did. Anglo has apparently been chatting in voice text, checking out some cool architecture. And he's distracting me. Liquid Swan says jeans are part of pods, they go return them to dresses. But Liquid, you're forgetting the tomboy. Tomboys in jeans when they're working is fine. But
Yeah,
what we
man.
can't have is leggings. I'm starting to agree with Oil here that leggings should be verboten.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Liquid Swan says tomboys can work in dresses. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Student of history, tomboys get Daisy Dukes. Nice, but no, cover up, you skank.
Tomboys
You
get the
see-
shipper.
You see, tomboys that usually wear jeans. It's very nice when you actually see them in a dress.
Exactly.
But it's because it happens very rarely. It gives it something special.
Indeed. But it's got to be jeans that are worn for practical purposes, not these modern jeans that are so tight fitting the woman can barely move and it's just for fashion. And
Oh yeah.
Billy Blogs asks, are you talking about banning leggings for land whales or all females? Ban them for everyone, but make them an capital offence for land whales.
Yeah.
Student of history says when tomboys dress up. Exactly.
Yes. He knows what's up.
Okay, liquid is super base. Land whales should be raised and used for lamp oil. See? This is how we get into the renewable energy stuff. I love these guys.
Lost Chucky.
Yeah, my one with the land whale is I was talking to this feminist the other week. She was a big, massive fatty, and she was going on about the environment and everything. And I went, well, why do you eat more than you need then? She fucking lost it.
Oh,
Like if you want to help the environment, stop eating twice, 3 times the amount of food you need.
Based. Nicely done.
She just fucking about lost it. And she went, that's so offensive. And I went, it's not offensive to call you, to say that you're overweight. And she went, yeah, it's an insult. I'm not insulting you. I'm not insulting you. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm saying something that is factually true about you. You are overweight. Are you going to tell me that you're not? It's just like, well, and I went, how? It's no more insulting for me to say that you're overweight than it is for you to call me a man or a person, or it's just a fucking fact about She was fucking livid.
Well, the one good thing about land whales is you can say whatever the fuck you want to them because they can't catch you.
No, exactly. But I mean, it's a fucking
But
point.
God,
Though, right?
if you're too late on that start, and they do catch you somehow, if they just fall on you, they'll crush all your bones, man.
True. But her point was she was going on about like people using too many resources, and I'm like, you are using too many
Literally.
resources, way too many resources.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. Liquid Swan
Nothing.
says
You're
you
gonna go
don't.
home and cry and order another pizza.
Yeah. Oil. Liquid Swan says that you don't understand. She's eating so she will be able to float channel swimmers to safety.
Yeah, dude.
I don't-
Student of history who says no worries if a weight is that bad, the COVID noose will catch her hard and that rope don't snap. Ooh.
Well, I'd say the bees will get her first, but yeah.
Yeah. Trim says, ha! And I say, Trim, go the fuck to bed. And if you're not going to go to bed,
Yeah.
get your ass in here.
No, he's decanting things into small pots.
He doesn't
It's,
start work. He doesn't
No,
start work
he
for
has to do
hours.
that in the morning.
No, it's his
I think he does some
bedtime.
prep the night- I think he does some of the prep the night before, doesn't he?
No, he
No.
does it all in the morning. He gets
He
up
just
at
has to
3
wake
a.m.
up early.
local. Yeah.
He has to spend 2 hours a night considering the best way to put things into little pots. It's a very high skill, high stress job that he has, and takes his full concentration.
Mhm. I tell you what, though, I'm so jealous of the fact that he does 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off. Because there's
Yeah.
there's nothing I
Well, it
hate
is-
more than the standard 5-day work week.
That does
I know,
sound
but
really good.
You've got to think about the amount of time he has to spend with Norwegians. And
He's had decades of
Yeah,
practice.
but he's done that since birth.
tourists in general. You know?
Mm-mm.
You know. I
Well,
think his job
he-
probably sucks pretty hard.
Well, he likes it, so. But still.
Yeah, that's because it. Do you know what the other options are in Norway? You know what I mean?
Sucking dick and
Farmer.
saunas?
Yeah, that's that's not a job option, is it? It's just a sort of preoccupation.
It's more like a hobby. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just day-to-day life.
Liquid Swan says.
It's part and parcel of living in Scandinavian city.
Yep. Liquid Swan says maybe we should return land whales to the sea where their mass will be better supported. Based.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, then that's just spitting up the raising of the sea levels, and we don't want that.
But yeah. But I am jealous of the 3-on 3-off because I don't know if it's the autism in me, but the 5-day work week just kills me. There's just not enough time on the weekends to de-stress from dealing with dumb cunts to get enough weekend to enjoy.
I was just thinking though. I think putting the land whales back in the water wouldn't actually cause the sea levels to rise because the reduction in weight on the land masses would let them be more buoyant. So
Nice.
I think it's a zero-sum game there. I think it's fine.
Well, if they return to the ocean, we'll just give the Japanese a call and tell them where to go.
Yeah, exactly. Harpoons of love.
Yeah. Speaking of feminists being dumb cunts, this silly bitch that we've been reading about, apparently, when she was 27, she was happily married with 2 children, and when she became pregnant with a 3rd, she and her husband decided to get an abortion. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's not what abortions are for.
Is it a girl or is it an abortion?
Is it right wing or is it an abortion?
Is it a boy, a girl, or an abortion? Student of History says, I'm surprised she didn't devolve into alcoholism and poor decisions. We haven't got to the end of the article yet, student, so maybe.
Yeah, I think she does, actually. Well, it depends on what you call a poor decision. Do you call Catholicism a poor decision? I mean, I would.
Yeah. She says that when you start betraying the truth, it will come back to haunt you. It will get you in the end, and that's why even though I knew we were making up stories, I still got sucked in and thought abortion would be okay. Yeah.
It's not. It's just
Does
not.
murdering your own child leave a stain on your conscience? I'm so fucking surprised to hear that.
Well, that's it. That's
Who'd
why.
have fucking thunk it?
That's why the social pressure and individual responsibility should restrict it up to away from stuff like that. Like, the benefits should vastly outweigh the costs in this case. And for these people, it's not like, would another mouth to feed have really ruined her life? Probably not. But apparently, it's like 40 years later, and she's still suffering psychological damage from the abortion.
Well,
look at it from the husband's point of view. Would a third mouth have ruined her vagina?
I mean, they were married. Was he really getting that much sex?
Enough to get a third child, apparently.
Where was the milkman?
Was it on his birthday?
That's about it. How's it go? Birthdays, anniversaries, and Valentine's Day?
Tell me about it.
I mean, she's a feminist, so we don't know for a fact that it was his baby anyway.
Well, yeah, but she's a first or second wave feminist, isn't she? She's not a.
True,
She's not
second
a-
wave.
She's a Jermaine Greer type.
Yeah. Yeah. She says, why all this hijacking the women's movement? Money, of course. Why was Cosmo so
Yeah.
successful? Because it attracted advertisers. Why did it attract advertisers? Because it worked. When a young woman, an insecure young woman, reads these magazines and thinks that she has to have perfume, cosmetics, hair products, beautiful clothes, singles travel, abortions, contraception, when she thinks she has to have all these things, she's going to spend a lot of money.
A lot of men's money.
Yeah.
No, it's okay now. Women can work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were getting.
Doesn't make them happy, but they can work.
But they were getting paid like shit then.
Yeah. But yeah, like...
Genuinely was a pay gap.
Slightly paraphrasing what he's saying, but Liquid Swan's pretty much on the money. Women who get abortions for bullshit reasons like this, yeah, they're the ones who are going to suffer psychological damage. Like, I imagine any abortion is going to cause some psychological damage, but if you do it for the right, in big inverted commas and italics, reasons, I imagine it'd be less than possibly the pain that would otherwise be caused. Or at least I hope so. I think the trick is that we need to return to the nuclear family.
No, there's no way to go back. They fucked it beyond.
Well, I think we have to, even if we have to impose tyranny.
I know, but
yeah, like
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know, but I really don't understand what the objection to the whole married 2.5 kids, white picket fence in the suburbs, and a dog.
No. It's society works that way, and the whole point of CRT is to destabilize society.
Yeah, basically.
Because you're not gonna get Marxism if you have a stable society.
Yeah. Liquid Swan's saying, yes, it's all there is. The non-nuclear family is not natural. Exactly. Like, there's no culture on Earth that practices anything other than monogamy. Sorry, let me try and phrase this better. There is no country that doesn't practice monogamy that has ascended beyond dirt huts.
Yeah.
It's almost as if monogamous couples are what society needs to succeed.
No, dude, that's just a coincidence.
Nah, yes, clearly. But yeah, like Liquid Swan says, the most stable ones are nuclear families. Well, it's not surprising that they're stable and they produce offspring that have a better chance of success. Traditionally, you had the man who'd go out and do whatever it was that brought in money. The wife would stay at home raising the kids, and all the evidence has shown that having a stay-at-home parent is by far one of the greater indications of success for the child. But yeah, having contact with parents, I think, is one of the key things for success for children.
Yeah. I believe it.
Like, you see all the time, like in these middle to upper middle class families where the mother and father both work, and they work like 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and the kids either on their own or they've got a fucking babysitter or something. Those kids don't generally tend to turn out to be functional people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They live unhappy lives, you know.
Yeah.
Kids need the attention of a parent.
Yeah. Absolutely. But that is also where, like, the traditional family structure of, like, way back in the day, like, chances are you'd have grandma and grandpa chilling out in the back room, like, So you might have the man going off to work a job in the steel mill or something, the wife's working as a seamstress, and then there's grandma and grandpa tooling around the house looking after the kids. And of course, back then, grandma would have been like 50 at the most.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Liquid Swan says mother and father is the best combination. I would agree, but I would also say that father and mother is vastly superior than the voluntarily single mother.
Yeah.
And like I would be willing to bet that if someone did some research on single mothers and had a look at and compared widowed mothers to otherwise single mothers, I would bet that in all aspects, on average, that in all aspects, the children of the widowed mother would turn out better at all developmental stages.
Yeah, that's probably true. The thing I would say though is if you have a two mother family unit, is that not just giving them two single mothers to deal with?
Well, I do wonder. Well, it certainly increases their chance of being subject
A witness
to...
of domestic abuse.
Yeah, literally. Liquid Swan says, if you don't raise your kids, they don't get your values and you end up in a care home. Yep. 2 is better than 1, and single mothers lead to massive crime rates. Yep. America, of course, has done studies on this, and there is nothing that is a greater indication of future likelihood to commit crime than being the child of a single mother.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it is phenomenally ridiculous. Like, once you if you remove single mothers from the equation, like, you're dealing with rounding errors.
Yeah, it's almost as if the black crime rate might not have anything to do with the fact that the kids are black, but to do with the fact that they don't have any fathers at home. Ooh.
Maybe.
It's certainly because of that. And then when you add in the fact that they have this weird thing about worshipping gang bullshit.
Yeah.
So you take these already disaffected social misfits and then propose that they join a gang, aka a social group. Oops.
Peter Pan did nothing wrong.
Peter Pan kidnapped kids.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's all the kids that are, all the boys that don't have their parents just end up in a boys' gang, don't they?
Yep.
I mean, that's, having adventures.
Yeah, it's
However
just
that
that the
turns out.
adventures tend to involve guns, drugs, and exceptionally high sort of crime rates.
Also,
Yeah, but that's just like Peter Pan.
Yeah.
it's exactly like Peter Pan.
Liquid Swan shares some memes. Just cut your dick off. It's science. You'll love it. Bill Nye. And
dude.
Cat in the Hat from the abysmal Cat in the Hat movie. Look, I'm a girl. And then being hung by the neck with a bunch of kids beating them with sticks. Oh, dear. Well. Let's see. I've missed some comments in chat. Student of History says, so she used propaganda to influence her sisters into self-destructive decisions, sipped the Kool-Aid and made destructive decisions, and now, decades later, she admits it was bad and all for the money. Yeah.
Curious.
Presumably, she's admitting it now for more money. Presumably, she's got a book coming out
Maybe.
Hold on, let me have a look.
about why feminism is bad.
Those book deals,
TV
man.
spots.
Oil, you magnificent bastard. To learn more about Sue Ellen Browder's story, check out her book, Subverted, How I Helped the Sexual Revolution Hijack the Women's Movement. You fucking
It's,
magnificent bastard.
Who could have possibly predicted that?
You apparently.
I mean, it probably is a good book to read.
Also, why did the Lotus Eaters not fucking pick up on that?
I think they read that bit out, but they didn't pick up on
Yeah,
that nuance of it.
You'd think they would have, normally. Callum, if you're
I don't know,
listening,
I
you
didn't
need to
realise-
do a correction on the next episode, you fucker.
Shill. I'm very shill aware. That's basically
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because that's your job.
I have to say that the Lotus Eaters is beginning. The Lotus Eaters are beginning to annoy me slightly in that I'm paying them money so that a bunch of you lot can fucking shill at me all the fucking time. I mean, I don't mind you shilling. I don't mind people shilling a bit, but I don't feel like people should shill their same product every fucking day the Lotus Eaters is on. You know?
Yeah,
Should be
like
a one
if they're going to shield consistently, like they
talking
need to. But they.
YouTube. No, there are people that
You
are
can only
consistently
shill
shilling
your
on it.
shit if you get the platinum subscription.
Well,
No,
well
no, I mean, like,
shilling every now and
awareness
again
for
is
your
not
brand,
really
but
an
not
issue,
every
but
fucking day.
if they're going to do it every fucking day, they need to talk to the guys about an actual advertisement deal and give them some real dot.
Yeah, I mean, I will be shilling my energy company shortly.
Yeah, nice. Oh,
I
Well,
just try to.
the chat would like a beard update.
Oh, yeah, it's like yeah, I've
Is
got a
it
beard.
coming?
Yeah, it's slowly but surely. You know, it's quality rather than quantity. That's what I'm aiming for. So,
Nice.
yeah, it's on its way.
That sounds like beardlet cope.
No, it's just it's a short beard at the minute. I mean, it's a full face but short beard.
All right.
Takes time. Takes time. I will do a video. It's grayer than I remember. That's, I will say that. Don't know what's happened there, but no, I guess next time I
You're
do a
getting
video,
old, old
Oh, that's for
man.
Oh, for sure. But I've been busy trying to sort shit out with this contract, so I haven't done a video comment for a while. That's basically it.
Speaking of shilling, Liquid Swan says, by the way, if anyone likes D&D streams, every Sunday at 5 AM UTC on his channel. Good on you, Liquid. Good on you. Love it.
Liquid.
Yeah, check him out. Why not? We all like a good bit of D&D. Women and happiness. So obviously, as they've covered, it's declining, and I think we've largely covered why.
Yeah. Who would have guessed working for corporate overlords is not fun?
Well, that's you are the corporate overlord, Oil. That's the difference.
Wow. No, I mean, like being a drone, it's like, well, like for me, it's fun because it's what I like. But I mean, if what you really like in your heart of hearts want to do is have a load of little children running around you, probably working in a cubicle probably won't be very good for your mental health.
Yeah.
Who the fucking thunk it? You know, it's
Crazy.
almost as if you should do the things that you care about rather than the things that society tells you that you might prefer.
Well,
It's
isn't
almost
that
like being your own person might make you happier.
no?
Holy shit.
Yeah, like isn't that what the whole thing about? Oh, you don't have to follow the gender norms was. It's like who cares if you don't want to do exactly like everyone else? Do what makes you happy. But people have forgotten the do what makes you happy part.
You know, people also forgot
That's why
that
I crush
diversity
people's
was initially about diversity of thought because you come from different backgrounds and whatnot, and you have different outlooks on stuff. But now it's all about diversity of skin color. Everyone thinks the same; they just have a different skin color.
Yeah.
Well, the left certainly
Probably
seems to
because
think that
that's
all
actually-
black people think the same.
It's probably because it's actually slightly easier to deal with having a massive group of people that think the same than it is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
having to deal with
Yeah,
actual
absolutely.
diversity.
Well, that's
I
why
mean,
all
I
this
feel
coming.
Bureaucratically minded people. I love that shit.
I mean, I love. I mean, I have a very diverse group of people in my companies generally, and they have a great diversity of thought about how to do stuff.
Oh,
And,
that's because you hire competent people to make you money.
Yeah, and then obviously when they tell me something that's divergent from my opinion, I just tell them that they're wrong.
I don't care what you think. I'm in charge. Fuck you.
Um,
Yeah, on the corporate drone thing though, like I think you're really lucky with the work you do, Oil. You're always doing something that's a bit different and requires you to think in different ways.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm going to sound very arrogant now, but fuck it, who cares? Everyone knows what the way arrogant cunts. I don't think I'm stupid enough to enjoy drone level jobs.
Yeah, fun.
Like, I mean, I can do them. It's just doing the same thing over and over and over without having to think of something new just gets to me. Though that's probably the spurg. What about you, Cap?
Well, I never had to work a day in my life. I've been a student so far. So,
Oh, you lucky bastard.
yeah. Once I start working, though, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do like office stuff. It'll bore the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Liquid Swan says drone jobs are fucking gay, dude. And then Student of History says that's why I'm here on YouTube. Yep. Yeah. I tell you what though, Cap. If you're interested in anything technical, you'd be far better off getting an apprenticeship than you would be doing.
Yeah,
anything
that's
else.
what I'm looking at.
Yeah, like I wish I could go back and kick 16-year-old me in the ass and be like, "No, you're going to be a fucking electrician." I'd be making fucking bank if I was. Yeah,
Well,
Liquid Swan says he has an apprenticeship. Good on you,
You're
man.
too old.
Yeah, I'm too old. I attract mature age rates. So they don't want to hire me because they'd have to pay as much for me as they'd pay for 3 17-year-olds.
Right.
I mean, I hit it lucky. I was I didn't want to go on with school, so I left school a year early and I went to college. I had good enough grades so I could go to college a year early. So I went to college a year early, and I was just in fucking college. And a couple of guys came in and went, "Hey, we're from fucking oil place. Who's interested in being a fucking draftsman?" And I was like, "Me." And I just otherwise I'd never have even thought of it.
I'm not big into chemical engineering. So
Yeah.
as much money as there is in oil, I'll never tap into that.
Student says work keeps the body, YouTube keeps the mind, and tomboys get the soul. Fucking based.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Kath, I don't do. I mean, I do a variety of things. My company does process controls, it does electrical systems, it does telecom systems, all the way up to satellite uplinks.
That sounds
So
good.
you can do lots of shit, and then obviously got like sideline designing weapons. So,
Just the chemical stuff that I really dislike because I
I
hate
don't do any chemical
chemistry.
I don't do any chemistry.
Good.
Although all of the rest of my family are chemists.
Oh.
I gave it a swerve because I didn't want to just. I wanted my brothers to have something that was. I wasn't going to destroy them at.
Prime Knight says with the GW debacle, I've been thinking of investing in oil products, aka 3D printers.
Yeah. Well.
3D printers for self-defense.
Yeah.
Ghost guns.
Come on, man! They have the ghost guns. You
You
gotta ban the ghost guns.
You can't 3D print the fucking ghost rifle, so it's not much use.
Yeah. Liquid Swan asks, "Hey, Oil, do you know about Swan Electrical in Edinburgh?"
Yes.
Cool. And Student of History says with the chemicals in his room at the shop, he can make mustard gas.
Damn.
Nice.
Well, actually, mustard gas isn't particularly complicated.
No, it's not.
I mean, let's be honest. You can make carbon tech explosives
They
fairly
they
easily.
tricked some furries at a furry convention. One of them posted on 4chan. Is like, hey, how do I get like this stain out of my fursuit really fast? I'm in the hotel and I gotta go to the convention. And they're like, just mix these chemicals, and it actually made mustard gas, and that actually
Whoops.
happened, and it like filled the whole hotel with mustard gas.
Okay, I've got to
I think
Google
that's
this.
more likely to. I think that's more likely to have been chlorine than mustard gas somehow.
It was mustard gas, something like that. I don't remember what it was.
Well,
chlorine gas.
Producing large amounts of chlorine,
Chlorine
very
gas.
easy,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
super easy. Just, what is it, bleach and ammonia? Or something.
pretty much.
Yeah, that might have been it.
Yeah, there we go.
You can use
You
the
found it?
toilet to generate it. It's quite.
Yep. Furry convention chlorine gas incident sickens 19 near Chicago. Cause it's Chicago.
Yeah.
The streets outside a Chicago area hotel were filled with people in costume early Sunday after a furry convention was evacuated due to a chlorine gas incident that police believe may have been intentional.
The thing is, once you get it going, it produces a huge amount of gas.
Oh, absolutely.
It's quite fun. Yeah, we used to do fun stuff.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
You should see what you can do with
Oh,
sugar.
there's a video. Oh dear.
Hey. I'll put this in Inner Sanctum. Why not?
Oh, shit.
Oh dear. Just to gas the furries. 4chan made the furries gas themselves, Lamayo, says student. Yep.
There you go.
Oh dear. Prime Knight says some guy was tricked to chlorine gas his bathroom to try and kill a roach. Tried gas does nothing to a roach. Yep.
Have you read the like 4chan screenshot I put in Inner Sanctum? That's what started it.
Oh shit, literally.
Yeah, no, it actually happened in 4chan.
Yeah, the 4chan post from the 12th of July 2014, and this happened in December 2014. Spilled some grape juice on their first suit. Do you know of any clean solution they'll get that out? Chlorine and ammonia. Should get it right out. Whoops!
Whoopsie.
Ah dear.
Yeah, never take chemistry advice from 4chan.
Yeah, never do that. Why'd you ever trust 4chan?
If you listen to an autist on 4chan telling you to mix chemicals,
Maybe you
It's
get what
kinda
you
your
fucking
fault.
deserve. It's kind of just a little bit your fault. Ah, dear.
It is hilarious, though. Yeah. If anybody tells you to extract anything from an apple seed as well, that's a red
that's
flag.
cyanide, isn't it?
Yep.
I wouldn't. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Dear.
Most chemistry is quite basic, really.
And freaking hilarious.
Well, what you got to remember is a huge amount of our chemistry was discovered by accident. You know?
So
people
much of it
brought-
was.
putting stuff
I
in
mean, like penicillin, which is I wouldn't say is necessarily chemistry, but that was an accidental discovery.
Pharmaceutical.
The Strike Anywhere match, I'm pretty sure, was fucking accidental.
Yeah.
All
The
sorts
match
of
was
crap.
made after the lighter was made.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think. I mean, wasn't the candle made after the lamp was? I don't know. I think I saw something about it a while ago, and I might have gotten confused. But oh dear.
Maybe.
Hmm. Ah, right. Let's talk about how Australia's been being a bunch of cunts.
You poor guys.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, CS Keeper hasn't had the opportunity to make it. Hopefully, he's calmed down a little. He's not been having a good time.
Yeah, no.
And if, in case anyone didn't see his video, I'm just going to run it through the stream because he gave me permission to include in my video on the fucking mess. What to say?
Thousands of dollars worth of product ordered.
Hundreds of dollars for convention fees.
For one fucking case!
Yeah, one case got the entire Australian Capital Territory locked down. For one fucking case.
Not even a death. A case.
Yep, one fucking case.
Well, you guys are never coming out of that, I'll tell you that much.
No. Well, apparently the Northern Territory has advertised 5-year contracts for COVID-19 quarantine transport services. So, the Northern Territory thinks we won't be coming out anytime within the next 5 years from this mess.
Sounds about right.
Prime Knight says man died of natural causes, locked down the world. Yeah, we'll get to that. Let's see, what did I have? Oh yeah, that's right. I had the Twitter video of the CDC director saying on August 6th what the coronavirus vaccines can't do anymore is prevent transmission.
Our vaccines are working exceptionally well. They continue to work well for Delta with regard to severe illness and death. They prevent it. But what they can't do anymore is prevent transmission. So if you're going home...
So the vaccines can't prevent transmission. So what's the point exactly?
Well, they make you less sick.
Less sick than no symptoms. Because remember, COVID cases can be asymptomatic. How can you get less fucking sick than that?
Well, shut up, you conspiracy theorist.
Yeah. Basically. So, let's talk about who's dying from this.
You anti-vaxxer.
Yeah. So let's look at who's dying in New South Wales from COVID. So, 8th of August, 262 COVID cases overnight in the last 24 hours. Woman aged in her 80s dies. Tougher restrictions for Penrith residents. Right, so that's a woman in her 80s who was a resident at a residential aged care facility. So she was already physically weak. And 80. So, let me see. I've got a few more. So, the next day, the 9th of August. You just... 283
Grandmas
new...
are literally dying, you bigot.
Yep. And here, this is the headline. 283 new COVID-19 cases, another death as Tamworth and Byron Bay go into lockdown. Notice that they don't tell you anything about the death in the headline. So let's go have a look at who died. A woman in her 90s who was in palliative care has died.
Surprising, literally no one.
Yep. Has died after testing positive to COVID-19, the 29th death during the current outbreak. See, the way I read that is that she was in palliative care before she got COVID. So a woman who was in her 90s, who was in palliative care anyway already is counted as a COVID death. If she hadn't caught COVID, she would have died at some time this month anyway.
Yeah.
No, like 10 years from now, when people are going back through this dispassionately, they'll revise these death counts down to, it'll be like 1,000 people in the UK died of actual COVID.
Well, I think when they revise it down, it might be even longer than that. Because remember, first they've got to redo all the tests and find out who died of COVID and who died of influenza.
Yeah, it's just they won't bother. But I mean, it'd just be like they'll say like one in 1,000 of the people who died actually died of COVID.
Yeah, and it might be an even smaller number when they go, okay, how many people died of COVID who weren't old, didn't have pre-existing conditions? It could end up being like 1 in 10,000.
Yeah, the easiest, the obvious thing is in 5 years from now, when you look at the 5-year average, I don't think you'll even be able to see COVID.
Well, you can't see it if you look at the 5-year average, including 2020, which and there were more deaths in 2020.
Well, yeah. No, I'm just thinking, if you go back, if you go 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, when you look at it like that, I don't think you'll be able to see it at all. I think it'll just be
if anything, you'll see a dip.
Won't die this year or next year,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They keep talking about saving the NHS. The NHS is about to have the easiest 3 or 4 years of its fucking existence because all the people that should be in palliative care are dead.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
But you think that's stupid. So I told you how it was they said a woman in her 90s who was in palliative care has died after testing positive to COVID-19, to the 29th death during the current outbreak. The Premier said the woman had not been vaccinated. The 90-year-old in palliative care died of COVID, but she hadn't been vaccinated because that would have made a fucking difference to the woman in palliative care.
Yeah, no, not really. She would have probably died of the vaccine. Wait, no, I'm not allowed to say that.
I mean, she
Ignore that.
probably would have died if she sneezed too hard.
Yeah, it's absolute fucking nonsense.
Yeah. So let's
that's
have.
it. The ethical state has started, and you may not die. You may not die. Not without permission from the state.
Basically. So let's.
You will keep working forever, and they're gonna keep you alive artificially to work for the state.
Yeah, exactly. So let's have a look at Tuesday's deaths. So 356 new cases, 3 more deaths. Let's have a look at who the deaths were. The 3 deaths reported overnight included a man in his 80s, a woman in her 80s, and another man in his 70s. None of the 3 people were vaccinated. Yes, because the vaccine would have made a difference to the life expectancy of 2 people in their 80s and a man in his 70s.
Well, maybe you would have. How do you know?
It's called statistics, people.
Well, it's easy. Did he die of a fucking heart attack? What
did he die of a car crash?
Yeah.
Like, these people, they're like, oh, it's COVID deaths. No, it's a death from old age. These people are dying from old age with COVID as an exacerbating cause.
Well, it's not even an exacerbating cause. We got hit by a fucking truck, is it?
Yeah, but like these are people who are dying in hospital. But it's like they're in their 80s. No, it's old age with COVID as a contributing factor.
Well, you see, no one's dying from COVID. COVID is just a thing that accelerates one's death.
Yeah, basically, if you're going to die next month, if you get COVID, you'll die this month instead.
It accelerates the speed of the truck.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no, but the truck driver had COVID, so somehow that's COVID.
Right.
Yeah. So now we've got Wednesday, 344 new cases, 2 more deaths. Let's have a look at who the deaths were. A man in his 90s and a man in his 30s. Oh, that's odd, a man in his 30s. Oh, wait. He had underlying health conditions.
Like,
Or
does it say what
iron
yet?
lung or something.
They don't say. But it wouldn't surprise me if he was in, like, end-stage cancer or something. What I would love to know. Oh, but the man in his 90s was not vaccinated. He's in his 90s, you fucking psychopaths. Not gonna make
so
a difference.
the man in his 30s was vaccinated.
That's what it seems to imply.
Well,
Yeah, because they don't say that he was unvaccinated, and you know they would have if he was.
And they're keen to say everybody that's unvaccinated.
Yeah. But yeah, so again, if you're in your 90s, you're not dying of COVID. You're dying of old age, and you just happen to have COVID.
It's almost as if the vaccine doesn't stop you dying of old age or something.
I know it's a crazy thought. Like, guys, we haven't cured old age yet.
Almost as if
no,
the
we
vaccine
must
doesn't
stop
make you
all
fucking-
death.
Yeah.
If even one person dies, it's not good enough.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got yesterday, so 345 COVID cases and 2 deaths, including fully vaccinated man in his 90s.
What he died of.
Well,
obviously that one was just because of old age. It wasn't because of COVID.
Well, let's pretend for a second that he did die from COVID. He was 90.
Listen, the vaccine protects him from COVID. He couldn't have died from COVID.
Yeah, clearly. But he had COVID, and then he died in his 90s, so it was old age. Jesus fucking Christ. But let's see if they tell us anything about the other man that died. So, 2 men in their 90s with COVID have died. One of them had been fully vaccinated, the other had had 1 jab. Oops.
Oopsie.
That vaccine's really doing a lot to save lives.
He didn't have the second jab, that's why.
Well, what about the first man, who had both? Did he need his booster, did he?
Yeah, he needed his booster.
Yeah.
He didn't take the third shot.
And again, the second man was a resident at a residential aged care facility. So again, infirm. Not just 90, but infirm. Because there are 90-year-olds that just potter around their own homes anyway. But this is someone who's infirm as well as just being 90. So,
this is all very suspicious.
It's crazy, isn't it? So, let's see. Where are the articles I wanted to look at as well?
The government wouldn't lie to me, man.
Anyone who believes that, I've got a fucking bridge to sell them. Yeah, so, here's one. Moderna names Australia among potential locations for COVID vaccine trial on children aged 6 months to 12 years. So they're going to trial the vaccine on children aged 6 months to 12 years.
Yeah, dude. Don't you know we need to vaccinate everyone, even the children, even the toddlers, even the babies.
Well, Cap, do you know how many people under the age of 50 have died from COVID in Australia?
That's irrelevant, bigot, but go on anyway.
I'll get it up. I believe it is 7 people have died from COVID under the age of 50.
And you don't care about those 7 people?
No. Funnily enough, I don't.
No, you can't say that.
Because remember, 7 people under the age of 50 have died from COVID since March 2020.
How many people died of fighting kangaroos in Australia?
Wouldn't surprise me if it was more. So here we go. So between 0 to 19, nobody has died in Australia since March 2020. Literally nobody. So they're going to vaccinate the age group that in Australia is 100% immune from death from COVID. And keep in mind, this is from 2,500 cases who are 0 to 9.
Well, let me tell you, you bigot. 100% immune doesn't mean you can't die from.
Clearly not. But, so here we go. We've got something in the vicinity of 6,000 cases between 0 to 19, and out of those, nobody has died.
You see, I'd be willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. They're doing it because the kids can then transmit it to someone that that is old and can die from COVID. But that's not the case. That's just not the case. There have been studies that showed that kids don't really transmit COVID.
Yeah. Well, let's do some quick back of the napkin math. For people under the age of 70, let's see, 31 plus 13, 44, 54, 60. 67 people under the age of 70 have died from COVID in Australia since March 2020.
Wow.
So less than 100 people out of, what, 20,000 cases? Student of History says, dude, come on, we gotta start preparation for the intracervical jabs to fetuses to stop the spread. Give them 6 months.
Yeah, probably.
So, what are we doing with this virus that's killed less than 100 people since March 2020? Well, in New South Wales, construction workers can go back to their jobs if they meet vaccine conditions. But we've got no mandates in Australia. But they can't go back to work.
No. Don't worry about it. Here's the thing. The vaccine doesn't stop you from getting it. It doesn't stop you from transmitting it. At least Delta, there's no effect. The vaccine has no effect. You can say in the previous ones, well, it sort of slows you down and makes you less likely to transmit it and get it. But for Delta, the vaccine has
that's not how vaccines work anyway. All a vaccine does is mitigate its effect on you.
Yeah, pretty much. So, remember, 70-ish deaths in people under 70 since March 2020. So, the Melbourne lockdown got extended by 7 days as Victoria recorded 20 new cases. Okay, so 20 cases. I'm going to do some really bullshit pulling numbers out of my ass. Your chance of, if they've got 20 cases, the chance of someone dying has got to have like 8 zeros in front of it.
Oh. Well, obviously you don't care about those people, you bigot.
No, I legitimately don't. Because
what do you mean you don't?
Their deaths, while tragic, are not justification for totalitarian infringement on basic human rights.
It's almost as if it wasn't. It's almost as if the reason why they were
How
doing it
many
had nothing
people
to do
have
with
to
those
die
people.
for you to care?
Oh, I don't know, at least
Almost as
10%
if
of the
it was just-
population?
Wow, how horrible you are.
Almost as if the people were just being used as an excuse to do something that they wanted to do anyway.
Basically.
Really easy to control this population when none of them are allowed to do anything, isn't it?
Exactly. As long as... But interestingly, liquor stores have never closed during the lockdowns. Can you guess why?
Yeah, well, you need hard liquor to survive
But that's not
through
why.
the shit the government's putting you through.
Sure,
probably
but
'cause the
that's not
politicians
why
own
the
it.
governments have let them stay open. And it's not because they're
What
making
is
money off it. It's bread and circuses.
Yeah.
If you keep the populace doped up on their alcohol and vapid, pointless bullshit on TV, So I'm thinking about pressuring the government to close down liquor stores during lockdowns, because I reckon in first fucking lockdown there'll be riots in the streets by fucking midday that'll make 1992 LA look like a bunch of kids acting up.
I mean, I find it hard to believe that Australia hasn't broken down into riots. Like, I mean, it just amazes me. It just shows you how completely cucked your population is. I mean, the French wouldn't put up with this bullshit.
No.
Like, if you tried to do the kind of lockdowns that you've had in France, just, I mean,
Well, that's it.
I mean,
Yeah, but French
like-
are very
like-
riot
we're
prone.
not seeing half of what's actually going, like, what's being reported around the world. I can assure you, there's considerably more violence happening in France than what's being publicised.
Well, like the lockdowns we're having, again, like one person. Dubbo enters a snap lockdown following the detection of 2 COVID cases in the region. A woman in her 40s and a child who is a household contact. So someone who lives with the woman.
Yeah.
And again,
Well,
and from the way I read it, a second COVID-19 case has been confirmed in Dubbo, which is now in lockdown. The close contacts of the first case are in isolation. Contact tracing is underway. Right. The way I read it is they declared the lockdown before they confirmed the second case. So again, one person locking down hundreds of thousands of people. Like nowhere else on the planet would you get away with this. Unfortunately, the Australian populace has been beaten into submission for decades.
Yep.
After all, they took our guns away in 1996.
Maybe you voted for it.
you
No,
know,
we didn't.
Uh,
Nobody voted for it. We had one mass shooting, and then the government unilaterally decided we're going to change the law and essentially take everyone's guns away.
Maybe you let them take them.
That's the problem. We let them take them because, again, we didn't have a culture of freedom and resistance.
do you want to see some like peak fear mongering?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
No, that's not it. Check this out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're fucking shitting me. Let's have a look. A doomsday COVID variant worse than Delta and Lambda may be coming, scientists say. Or may be coming, scientists say. Okay, thanks. That's really fucking helpful.
Experts say, sources say, a study cites.
Yeah, scientists keep underestimating the coronavirus. No. That's a blatant fucking lie. So let's see what these fucking cunts have to say. Yeah, they're just talking about Delta. Delta's worse. It's just waffling bullshit.
You
Like,
guys don't even know about the Lambda variant.
like at no point in here do they actually provide any evidence because, of course, it's just
No,
speculative fear
it's just
mongering.
speculation.
Yeah, it's speculation. Or it's possible that it might mutate to become even more infectious. Sure, it's also possible that an asteroid will
If
hit
it
the
becomes
planet
more
and-
infectious, it becomes less deadly.
Yeah, because that's
That's how
how
it goes.
viruses work. Because, like everything in evolution, evolution selects for the greatest likelihood of reproduction.
Yeah.
So if you kill your host quickly, you don't reproduce as well. It's why shit like Ebola and stuff are nowhere near as fucking bad as they could be. They kill the host far too quickly. Let's see. What else did I have? So yeah. The ACT entering lockdown for 7 days as 4 cases of COVID-19 recorded. Now remember, this is after they actually locked down for 1 case. The initial case, a man in his 20s, had been infectious in the community since Sunday. Yeah, so for 1 case, they just locked down an entire state. So let's see how many people that locked down. ACT population 418,000 people. One case and 418,000 people have gone lockdown. And as I said in my super sexy video that everyone should watch and watch and watch and watch and make me money on, so we're locking down for one case, and what's the cost? Well, it's obvious. Hundreds of thousands of dollars from companies that aren't getting
That's just
supported.
like money cost. Think about the human cost of it.
Yeah, but well, the Australian government hasn't given a shit about the human cost anytime in the last 200 years. There is no, but like, just the monetary cost alone, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Businesses have closed down; they're never going to open again because of lockdowns, not COVID. And who's going to be paying? Yeah,
Dankula made a video on a Australian mad lad that you guys might have a lot to learn from.
Ned Kelly, yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, like I wanted to say in the video, like, okay, all these companies that are now applying for government assistance, all these people who are unemployed and need welfare payments. So not just the money that they've lost themselves is being lost. Like, when the government's now losing tax revenue into payouts to these people whose businesses have been crushed by the government. So the few lucky or unlucky, depending how you look at it, people who are lucky enough to be essential workers are now paying through their tax. There you go. Another small business. All these small businesses and unemployed people that have lost their income, and it's just because of the government interference.
Yeah, I mean, but, you know, the Great Reset, that's definitely just a fucking conspiracy theory, you know?
Yeah, just a conspiracy theory. Just a conspiracy theory.
No, it doesn't exist.
But wait, it gets worse. Let's see, where is my sexy? New South Wales travellers entering Western Australia must show proof of COVID-19 vaccination under tighter border rules. Yes, that's right, you cannot travel freely in your own country unless you have the COVID-19 vaccination that is totally not mandatory.
Yep. And next year it'll be the influenza one, and the year after that will be an AIDS one, and then... You know.
And the year after that would be Soma straight into the neck.
Yeah, it did.
Like the little insulin pumps, instead it would be Soma, and they'll be mandatory. Do you have your Soma pump, citizen?
On the upshot, maybe we'll get full gun kata from
It would be interesting.
Fucking what's the film?
I know exactly what you mean, but I can't remember it either.
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium, there we go. So
It's Equilibrium. Yeah.
So people from New South Wales wanting to enter Western Australia will need to show proof of having had at least one COVID-19 vaccination and prove a negative coronavirus test result in the previous 72 hours.
Based.
Not really. Yeah. But so they've also got to prove that they have a negative test and then have proof that they've gotten the vaccine. Like, could you be any more obvious about the fact that it's just to force people into having your stupid fucking vaccine?
To be fair, they've bought a lot of that vaccine, and they really need to get it used up.
There's also the opportunity of them going and fucking themselves. Or they can go to Moderna and Pfizer. You know what? Your contract's bullshit. Fuck you. We're not paying you a cent, and come try and fucking take it from us. It's utter insanity. But there's no mandate. You just have to have the vaccine to travel freely. Billy Blog says maybe they're being forced via some shitty contract. That's being generous. Yes, we know they are due to the leaked Pfizer contract, but here's the thing. How does like we said back when we were arming our private warships, what you gonna do? Fucking take it from us? A company cannot force a government to comply. Also, any judge worth their salt would throw that contract out for being unfucking enforceable. Like, anyone with a basic understanding of contract law knows that if you put something utterly insane in a contract, most judges aren't going to enforce it. Anyway, that's my rant about the bullshit in Australia.
You done with it for now?
For now. I've got something even more depressing to talk about afterwards, unless you've got something.
Oh no. I don't think I can take that much more black pills.
Well, it's not a black pill, but it's Christian! Again.
No, we're not talking about Christian, man. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Well, but why not?
Oh, just a little bit.
Because what is there that's new?
I want to know what technique he used for his cunnilingus. I want to know which. Was he doing the swirl? What was it? I want deets. We need deets, man.
Let's start with the good news. But of course, slightly. So, Insider says after her arrest.
Free solitude.
No, not her arrest. It's a man. Chris Chan is being categorized as male in jail despite being a trans woman. No, they're being categorized as male because they were born with a dick.
I just think it's sad that people called Barb keep getting such a bad shake of the stick.
Mm-hmm.
First it was Stranger Things, and now it's Christian.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. But at least they're being categorizing them as male. That's something.
Yeah. I mean, are we super sure Barb wasn't into it?
Well,
Please
the only difference to whether Barb consented is whether this idiot goes to jail for rape as well as incest. But if she did consent to it, congratulations, they both win jail for incest.
You can actually go to jail just for the incesty bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Well, it's direct relationships. So, in most countries, mother, father, brother, sister. In most countries, mother, father, brother, sister is illegal.
Yeah, I thought it was only really.
Well, I don't think mother father is legal,
No, I thought it was.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, mother, parent, child. Thank you. Fucking assholes.
I thought it was more about. I thought it was always more about whether a kid was produced, because the actual problem it's not fucking your, like a parent fucking a child. That's bad because of the power dynamic. But
You're completely cut off, man.
In fact, in a lot of
brothers and sisters was basically
well, brother, sister, and parent child has been
a baby
illegal for a lot longer than they've known about the problems with incest. And I think the reason it's legal now, and you just know that the fucking leftists are going to try and get it changed. It's still illegal because of the power dynamics, and it's obvious how that works parent-child, but even amongst siblings, the power dynamic issue is there.
Well, because the boy's stronger.
Quite possibly, or more because a 12-year-old can do basically whatever they want to a 4-year-old. The 4-year-old can't defend themselves. Student of History says...
that's you've moved out of incest into paedophilia now. That's that's a given.
But in most, I don't think there's any country where parent-child and sibling is illegal. Sorry, isn't illegal. In fact, in most countries, first cousins are actually legal. And I think
That's
that
weird.
sorry, legal. Most places, first cousin is legal. And I think that I do agree with that. First cousin should be legal, but there should be a social stigma against it, so that the only people who let me finish. There should be some social stigma against it, but which would ensure, hopefully, that only the cousins that really mean it, are doing the nasty.
I mean, I'd like if no cousins did the nasty.
That would be preferable, yes. Making it illegal, though, I think we're saying to infringe on civil liberties, but we definitely don't want to encourage it, and it should be socially discouraged. Because cousins fucking cousins is how you end up with inbreeding. Like, say, all of India. But making it illegal, I think, is a bit too far.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, there are some good arguments for it, but I think the human liberty trumps it just enough. But like I keep saying, a lot of things should be legal, and then there should be a social stigma against it that discourages it, so that only people who really mean it get involved.
Yeah, but leftists love to switch stigmas around.
Yeah, that's the problem. Unfortunately, the slippery slope is real. Which is annoying. Right, do we have anything that isn't this fucking disturbing?
No.
Oh, actually, let's have a look at the Subway franchises getting sick and tired of that fucking stupid purple-haired man-hater. So, about a bunch of Subway franchises are sick and tired of the ads featuring that stupid cat.
Rapido.
Yep.
She looks so old.
Yep.
I can't wait for her actual Victoria's Secret stuff to come out. It's going to be amazing. I mean, it's really going to be amazing. I can't wait.
It's going to be another get woke, go broke, isn't it?
And they're already struggling. That's why they've done this pivot, because they're already really struggling.
Yeah, but yeah, people are boycotting Subway. It's great. They want the ads pulled and done away with, because the stupid bitch had the hide to fucking disrespect the anthem. And good on it. You're representing your nation. How fucking dare you?
Yeah. Embarrassing.
Yeah. I mean, she shouldn't be allowed to go to any international competitions if...
Not just her. Most of the team fucking took the knee.
Yeah, well, every single one of them should never be allowed to represent the USA again.
Yeah.
If they don't respect the country, they don't deserve to represent it. Fuck the bitch. Not literally, but she can just piss off. Let's do we have anything else? No. Not really.
The not the B article I sent you?
Yes, where was that? That was in Inner Sanctum, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's not a white pill. That's a black pill.
No, it is. But it's funny.
So, after years-long battle, a Texas court is given full parental rights to mother who encourages young son to transition gender. Texas! You were supposed to be the chosen ones.
Yeah.
When this kid kills themselves at 20, I hope the mother goes to prison.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen.
No.
You can't prove direct correlation between that.
Despite the fact that you can certainly fucking show it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. National reviewers report that the court sided with the mother, the stated reason having to do with the father's missing some child support and medical payments. Jesus effing Christ. Holy
God
shit.
damn it.
As the Not the Bee says, well, that is obviously not a good thing to miss important payments. I think that's probably a worse thing to strongly push your boy to think he's a girl and hide that fact from the boy's father while encouraging the child to pursue gender transition. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Judge Mary Brown. Of course it's some fucking woman.
Well, why is that me children, Mikey?
Oh, there we go. There's a small silver lining. The order does not extend to hormone suppression therapy, puberty blockers, or transgender reassignment surgery. Jesus. Hopefully that fucking kid gets away from her.
Yeah.
And the father only gets one supervised Friday a week. How is he's not going to be able to undo this damage? Because guaranteed a condition of the visitation will be to not talk about it.
That is awful.
So depressing.
They want to do the funnier one?
Yes, which one was that?
That was a bit higher up.
Where am I? Oh, the curry one. Or the other.
There's the curry one, and there's the other one.
Okay, we'll do the curry one, then we'll get to the
The
highlights.
curry one's also very funny.
Right, the term curry must be apparently be cancelled because it's rooted in white Christian supremacy.
Yeah, dude.
Apparently referring to Indian food as curry is a racist relic of British colonialism.
No. Here's the thing. It's anglicized. It's the anglicized version of the word.
Oh, I see. They've colonized the language. Right. Must be Nazi. I see.
We need to decolonize that language.
Jesus.
Decolonize the kitchens.
Yeah. Maybe stay away from the... Oh, go on.
What about the curries that were invented in the UK?
You mean like half of them?
Yep.
Well, that's just the racist theft of the Indian culture and appropriation of it.
Yeah, it's race switching the curry.
Indians wear jeans? How many Indians are wearing jeans today, do you think?
Shh. Stop applying logic to this. But
How many black women are wearing light blonde hair?
yeah. You know what? I bet, like, the Chinese, the Japanese, and the Indians all wish that these people would stay the fuck away from curry. Because there's hundreds, if not, there's like tens of thousands of people from Japan, China, and India who make their living off selling curry to stupid white people.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when I was working in my previous job, if I was going out to buy food, I'd pop across the road to the Japanese curry place, have myself a lovely bit of rice and curry, and it was great.
Japanese curry is so good.
I know, right?
Fucking katsu curry. I love
that's the stuff. Ah, fuck, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, but katsu is a curry of their own. I mean, that is a Japanese. You know, there's nothing Indian about it.
Yeah, but we know.
It's obviously because the Japanese colonized India.
Well, no, it's just to use the British word curry for a spicy, saucy thing.
Yeah, pretty much. But
it's a racist word, and we should stop
just on the word alone, though. Like, I guarantee the Japanese, the Chinese, and the Indians all want these people to fuck off because curry is making their livings for them.
Well, sure. I mean, how much curry do you think curry sauces do you think India exports around the world? Yeah.
Probably.
It's quite difficult to brand it after you remove the word that everybody calls it.
Yeah, like
So
if you did a if you did away with the word curry, like, you'd probably damage the lives of hundreds of thousands of Indians who are just involved in the manufacture of it somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what do you think Indians call curry?
Do they call it
Because
curry?
I work with an awful. I've worked with a lot of Indians in a lot of different countries over my life, and I've never
Yeah,
heard
you
them
see-
ever refer to their food as anything other than fucking curry.
But it's written differently. It's
Oh,
Kari.
Well,
yeah.
that's
No, they generally
that's
write
only if you're speaking
curry.
Tamil, and that's one of like 30 or so dialects.
Yeah. I think you'll find that actually, next time you listen to an actual Indian person speaking in any of those languages for any length of time, see how many English words come up in their speech. Because they stopped giving things names. They in actually a lot of countries they gave up naming things. When a new thing is invented, it gets an English name and everyone calls it that.
Yeah.
So there's not a Tamil word for Wi-Fi.
Well, it's like what's the Russian word for tank?
Yeah.
Tank, because the English invented the tank.
Exactly. Do you know what the Russian word for car is?
Is it car?
Machine.
Cool.
Or it translates.
Machina.
It translates to machine.
Fair enough.
In Romanian, it's machina as well.
Yeah. Machina.
But we now on to the article of the day, eh?
Yeah, the
Greta Thunberg on the cover of Vogue molesting a horse.
Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. Although, to be honest, getting in Vogue's not that difficult. My wife's been in
no,
Vogue,
it's not.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
Now we can dox him.
My wife's the photos from my wife's hen party. Did you call it a hen party?
Yeah,
the party
probably.
that women have before their wedding.
Yeah, that's a hen party.
Photos from her hen party were in Vogue.
Wow.
That's
Very
pretty
nice.
cool.
Yeah, well, that is that's just fucking how I roll.
With
That won me
gorgeous
great-
women
great
that go.
number of- No. She wasn't in it because she was attractive. She was in it because the photographer who took the photos.
Yeah.
But that won me an awful lot of brownie points that I bathed in for many years.
Nice.
My wife and her friends are in Vogue because of. I mean, they were a beautiful thing, and the photos were fantastic. But I got the right photographer, and he managed to get them into Vogue. So, yeah.
Very nice.
So you got the benefit of that one for years, son. Nice.
Yeah, for years. Yeah. Not
Nicely
anymore,
done.
but it was. Yeah. Because she read Vogue every.
So, what do you guys think of this cover of Princess of Nature Greta Thunberg?
She looks
might as well
like
just
she's
say-
8.
Mentally ill,
8-year-old.
repressed 8-year-old sucks horse cock for climate.
Yeah, dude.
Basically, it's like, leave that poor horse alone.
Yeah, the horse. The horse looks like the guy from the. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Time for cock and ball torture. Okay, honey.
Yeah. Somebody should point out to Greta Thunberg that when we all rode horses instead of cars, an awful lot of horses died. Like the point is that the city of London was actually having a problem with the number of rotting horse corpses because it was becoming so. I mean, like moving a dead horse, not the easiest thing to do in the world.
Yeah, those
you
things
need-
weigh like a literal fucking ton.
Well, you need like 3 or 4 healthy horses to move a dead one. It's like
Wow.
And that's after
Getting
you
a
get
dead
the
horse on a wagon kind of difficult.
yeah. I mean, they're like what, 500 fucking kilos for a middling sized horse?
I would have thought at least.
I don't know. I'm not
At
a
least,
horse
yeah.
guy.
Well, then, no, bits of me are. It's the ears mostly. I mean, this was like a well-documented issue that London was having.
Hmm.
There were just like literally dead horses on every other street corner, sort of exploding in the sun, because they were just becoming impossible to clear the number of them, and also obviously all the horse shit was just becoming insane. The invention of that's one of the reasons why they invested so heavily in the car when it arrived, because it
They got rid of the stinky horses.
Mm-hmm.
But no, also just like the number of people that were being killed by horses on a daily basis. You can't just. Do you know what I mean? Horses don't come to a stop quite the same way as a car does when you tap the brakes.
Yes,
Yeah.
horses also have a tendency to go, "What's that? Newspaper!" Ah, into the oncoming fucking traffic.
Yeah, stuff like that. And also, for me to get my wagon to travel the same speed as my normal car, that means I need to own 550 horses.
Yeah.
And that just seems impractical to me.
The problem is, for you to get a wagon to go as fast as a car, you need to take the horse, put it in the wagon, then push it down a really big hill.
I just need 550 horses. It's fine.
Don't think 550 horses can go 200 miles an hour. Just gonna go out on a guess there.
I can give it a go. If fucking like 6 reindeer can fly, How many reindeer? I can't remember how many reindeer there were. 12? 8? I don't know. How many? Somebody in the chat, tell me how many fucking reindeer there are.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Well, if Trim was here, he'd tell us. He constantly complains about the reindeer herders.
No, I meant the go
Like
dash.
Santa's reindeer.
Ah, Santa's reindeer.
Yeah,
Isn't there 12?
I don't know.
Fuck, how do we get into questions like this? Hold on, let's have a look.
There has to be an odd number.
It
because
is
of Rudolph.
8. It is 8.
Well, 9 then. Don't forget
No.
Rudolph.
Yes.
Well, no one forgets Rudolph. That's
Yep.
already
That's
accounted for.
You need to get Rudolph in there for the diversity.
Yep, 8 plus Rudolph.
The
Why is
diversity
it
factor.
plus Rudolph? Like, who doesn't count
Because he's
him?
not in the poem.
What do you mean he's not in the poem?
There's a poem that names the 8 reindeer, and then Rudolph comes from a song that was produced much, much later.
Huh.
Well, there you go.
There wasn't, in the original children's stories of Santa Claus, wasn't a fucking weird reindeer with a red fucking glowing nose for some reason.
I don't know, man.
No, that's a fucking that's a 1950s invention, I think. After Coca-Cola took over, I believe.
Well, the Wikipedia article says it was something like 1930s when someone wrote a story about
Rudolph.
it. Rudolph. Yeah, Rudolph was introduced in a 1939 storybook, and then the subject of a hit song and television special. Well, there's the problem.
Right, yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Rudolph's story was originally written in verse by Robert L. May in 1939.
There you go.
There you go.
How do we get here?
I don't know.
Just me going slightly tangential. As I want to do.
Yeah. Not the Bead has some info for us. Rashida Tlaib was apparently busted being a lying fucking hypocrite again.
Again? No way.
Yeah,
Who'd have
apparently she
thunk it?
was busted partying maskless with tons of people just after having a go at Rand Paul for it.
Uh,
Hey, what? Thank you. Thanks.
Just
Oil's back at it, pleasing women across the country.
or food.
I mean, yeah, how else do you please women?
Well, I'm just doing it. I'm doing it for this last couple of weeks before I go back to London and do something more useful
London,
with my life.
ew.
Yeah, the nice bit of London, you fucking idiot.
There is no nice bit of London.
You are very, very much mistaken. And anyone who wants to come to London and be shown where the nice parts of it are, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna do a bit of gold tier magic and try and see how many gold tier people I can meet. I was gonna say hook up with there, but that isn't quite what I meant. meet up with. The gold tier cigar club is going to be coming together shortly.
Well, if I'm ever allowed to leave Australia again, maybe one of these years I'll get to London for a meetup.
Yeah. But anyone in the chat or anything who's in around or near the London area, I will happily take you for a beverage and a fine Cuban cigar. I may also be tempted to go and meet some people elsewhere when I'm allowed to travel a bit. Try and slide into some people's gold tier comments, just like in the background.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. If, and it's a big if, Comic-Con goes ahead in Brisbane this year. Is it Comic-Con or something else? No, it's not Comic-Con. It's Supernova. Goes ahead in Brisbane this year. I'll be heading out, see if I can catch up with Cooper, because he'll be there trying to sell his shit.
That sounds very good.
So, fuck, if anyone...
You guys should get bearing to.
You just end up coming home with a load of fucking Cooper shit.
I mean, I plan to anyway. But, yeah. Nah, but yeah, if anyone else is bumming around in Brisbane around the time of Supernova, if we can get some people together, we should go take over a fucking bar somewhere and have ourselves a good time.
The unofficial Lotus Eaters meetup in Australia.
Of course. Because those cunts ain't organising shit.
I'd be tempted, but it's just so fucking far.
I don't know if it's worth like a 12-hour plus fucking flight.
Oh, I went to my mate's. I flew to my friend's wedding in South Africa for the weekend. That shit doesn't worry me. In fact, I flew from Singapore to go to one of Carl's Lotus Eater, pre-Lotus Eater chats.
He has the Birmingham one coming up soon with the academic agent.
It's the one where I went on my 40th birthday, which is the one where I drank a lot of champagne, got a bit coked up, and bought everybody drinks.
Old man.
I flew from Singapore for the weekend to go to that.
That's pretty legendary.
Sounds pretty good.
As a 40th birthday present to myself. That was the one where I interrupted the entire thing all day, all evening. Talked about. It's pretty rough, actually. I said some quite rough stuff. About that, my tits. Birmingham, yeah, I might go to the Birmingham one. I haven't actually been. Have they shilled it yet? They haven't shilled it yet, have they?
I think they mentioned it.
We talked about it
once or twice, but they haven't really shielded a lot.
I'll go to that one. Birmingham will be alright.
Birmingham's not too far, but I don't know what the price for it is for admission and shit.
Where are you? You're based in
Doncaster area.
Doncaster, yeah. Well, I can't imagine it being more than 20 or 30 pounds. Hasn't been previously.
Sounds right. Maybe
Oh,
academic agent talks a
What's
lot about like heavy topics.
Yeah. True.
let me see if I can find the details for that thing.
And I'll probably go. I would think I'll probably be there. Which is almost, actually, the fact that I'm there is a good enough reason to go, really.
Yeah, dude.
You should put that on those flyers. Little guy in attendance.
I mean,
Fucking in charge of the after parties.
Oh, an oil guy after party. That'd be fucking lit. Jesus Christ, guys. Make shit hard to find on your website.
Well, usually they use that. It's like something. It's usually like a third party app they use for selling tickets.
Yeah, that would make sense, but a fucking link to it would be helpful.
Yeah. Just check the Getter, maybe, or
No,
Twitter,
actually,
or
it should
whatever.
be. It might be in Telegram. I'll have a look.
I can't remember what the.
Nope, not on the Telegram.
No. They don't make it easy. Any of you guys in chat know where the hell to find this crap?
Is Birmingham majority Muslim now? Yeah, probably.
They don't make it easy to find stuff. Oh well.
No, not at all. Maybe they just don't have a link for it yet. But it did show the page.
Oh,
so.
Jesus Christ. Is this legit?
What?
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Hold on. Stand by. I am going to bring this up on stream. Let's. This.
Oh
is
yeah,
the
the
URL for the Daily
Plymouth.
Mail for the Plymouth shooter. Mother, fat, ugly, virgin, Plymouth gunman 22 tried mental health support. Jesus, I wonder why he went on a fucking rampage with people calling him a fat, ugly virgin. Jesus, fuck. Oh, well, there we go. Holy shit. Huh. What the fuck, Daily Mail? Self-described fucking fat ugly virgin and bodybuilder Jake Davison, 22, murdered his mother Maxine, 21, after bursting into her home in the Devon City with a pump-action shotgun last night. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, shit's fucked.
App turned the gun on himself before armed police arrived. Gee, I wonder why the fat, ugly virgin killed people and then himself. Maybe it's because people are treating him like a fat, ugly virgin. Oh, there we go. His mother begged the NHS and police to give him urgent mental health treatment during lockdown. Well done. Lockdowns have killed, what, 6 people? But it's going to be considered a gun issue, not a lockdown issue.
No, actually, they're gonna use it to push more online restrictions because he was an incel and he was making videos on YouTube about it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Instead of helping people, just you know,
Yeah.
incel ban.
Just shit on them some more.
Not what creates the incels, not the toxic femininity that fucking creates incels. Let's not worry about that. Just men talking about it. That's the problem. What men actually need an actual proper men's rights movement.
We really do.
Well, the problem is men just don't care enough about other men. That's just the simple fact. Is men have been conditioned to not care about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Men naturally just don't care about other men.
Today, Mail Online, the useless cunts, can reveal he was an active YouTuber calling himself Professor Waffle, who posted videos of himself working out, and most recently 10-minute rants about life being rigged against you, humanity being on the brink of extinction, and being repulsive to the opposite sex. So, right on all 3 counts.
Mm-hmm.
He also... and here's where it gets super fucking retarded. He also shared clips from ultra-violent video games. And just 2 days ago, liked videos of an M1 Garand semi-automatic rifle being shot. No, the M1 Garand is fucking cool as shit. Fuck you, you fucking
also,
losers.
That isn't what he used, right? So.
No, he used a pump-action shotgun.
Yeah, I wonder where he even got that from.
Well, apparently he owned it legally.
A pump action?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a license for it.
Yep, but you can only have a 3... Well, apparently not. This guy got one.
No, it's very difficult in the UK to get a license for a license.
But no, he managed it.
Yeah, it's possible. It's just difficult.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. He said on July 28, people like similar to me, they've had nothing but themselves, and then they've socially had it tough, probably grew up in a shit background. Like, how can you have the drive and willpower, when you've been defeated a million times? It's you wake up and you're like, what the fuck, when you've worked so fucking hard, and you see motherfuckers who work nowhere near as hard as you. I mean, he's rambling like an idiot, but he's not wrong.
The question is, why did he shoot the young girl? That's the, I can sort of understand why he picks them in.
That's just fucked, yeah.
I mean, did she rush him? I mean, I don't. It just seems very unlikely. It seems like what? Why did he? I mean, I don't know. You assume that he had some connection to the adults that he shot.
Well, he only by the reading of it, he only had one connection to the first person he killed, which was his mother. So, by the sounds of it, he killed his mother, then he walked outside and just killed everyone he could see.
Oh right, okay, that's okay.
Probably
could have avoided shooting the teenage girl.
Well, the 3-year-old girl would have been a nice fucking start to avoid shooting her.
He shot a 3-year-old?
Yes, he didn't shoot a teenage girl, he shot a 3-year-old girl.
What?
Yeah, let me go back and get the details, because what the fuck? Like, it's kind of consistent that he just shot everyone he could see, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, he gunned down Sophie Martin, 3, and her father Lee, 43, who were walking up the road.
Okay, but he used a shotgun, so did he shoot at the father and hit both of them? Or did he fire at her.
Yeah,
That's two very different things, right?
it doesn't say, but either way, like,
Well, no, I mean, it's,
Yeah, no, I
there's a
think he
very-
just killed everyone and
no, but there's a very
then
significant
himself.
difference in intent there, isn't there?
sure,
Yeah.
but shotguns aren't so inaccurate that you can't shoot an adult in the chest and not and hit the kid at the same time.
You don't know how far away he was or anything. I mean, that's not true.
If he was
She
far
could've-
enough away for the pattern spread to hit both of them, assuming that he wasn't holding her, then he was so far away that it wouldn't have killed him.
No, she could have. Depends on that. I mean, it depends on what kind of load.
Yeah,
he
but
had,
either way, he
shotgun
fired
If
with...
she was stood behind him, he could have killed them both by shooting him. You know,
Yeah, maybe, but
you need to
either
know a
way,
lot more. You need to know a lot
shooting
more about it.
in the general the vicinity of a fucking 3-year-old, fuck that shit.
Oh no, I agree. I'm just saying but I'm just saying he may not necessarily have meant to have killed the 3-year-old.
Yeah, maybe, but either way, he did, so fuck him, he can rot in hell. So, here's another point on how well gun control fucking works. 6-minute scene of carnage only ended once he hit the gun on himself before armed police arrived. Right, so, he went on a 6-minute shooting spree, then killed himself, and the police then arrived later. So the police were completely fucking useless in this entire incident.
Well, they always are. In the UK, the police are always useless in a gun situation because there's not.
Well, even in
Anybody's
America,
gonna be-
quite often they're useless because if the nearest police officer's 15 fucking minutes away.
Well, take old Anders Breivik. He managed to kill 70 people before the police got to him.
Yeah. Due to the police fucking up and him being a smart cunt. Because remember, he set off the bomb that distracted all the cops. Then he went to an isolated island, flogged the only boat to get there, and then went on his little rampage. But yeah, it was apparently only less than an hour for the cops to get. It was like an hour for the cops to get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, cops were completely fucking ineffective.
It's almost as if a good guy with a gun might have been the solution.
Man.
Yep. Like, how many mass shootings do you see in Texas?
Or
Like,
just,
like that guy that tried having a mass shooting at the church. He burst in, shot a guy with his gun, and then like 4 people in the fucking audience shot him, and then another 20 people pulled guns on him anyway.
Based.
yeah, base Texan church.
Billy Blog says, did they say show himself because the cops are approaching? No, it doesn't seem they said that. Now let me have a look. It seems more like he shot himself and then the police eventually fucking showed up. Let's see if we can find the info again.
Does it say which donut shop they came from?
I mean, it's the armed police, so they were probably sitting in an air-conditioned office somewhere playing with their own dicks. The armed police aren't out there being useful.
We don't have that many of them, that's the...
Where the fuck is this? Yeah. Turned the gun on himself before armed police arrived. Yeah, so it wasn't even the cops showing up that caused him to kill himself. So it sounds to me like he went there with the intent of killing his mother. He did that. He walked outside and then went, fuck it, there's more people around, I'll have a go at them. And then he came and back and fucking killed himself. Let's see if we can find some specific info on when he did blow his fucking brains out. Oh, look at all these faggot fucking cops with their faggot face masks. Oh, yep, there we go. Eyewitnesses tell police that Davison then turns the gun upon himself, taking his own life before officers arrive.
I
So
don't think the police will ever get rid of their face masks.
Well, they really love the idea of being harder to recognise, don't they?
Yep.
So yeah, killed himself long before the cops showed up. So once again, the police were completely useless at saving lives.
Are you surprised?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Me neither.
Oh, here we go. Devon and Cornwall Police Set received multiple calls about the incident at 6:11 p.m. Officers arrived at the scene within 6 minutes and discovered Davison's body a short time later, with this logged by police at 6:23 p.m. So yeah, he offed himself and the cops were completely fucking ineffective. And then they just waffle and waffle and waffle about him being an incel. Billy Bloggs says, what a douchebag. I hope this doesn't mean more gun control bullshit. I hope they focus on incels and the lack of mental health treatment during lockdown. Yeah, absolutely. But we know that they're not going to focus on mental health treatment because that would cost money. They're not going... If they focus on incels, it's not going to be on helping them. It's going to be on targeting them, like they do for fucking Islamic terrorists. And then they're going to have more gun control bullshit because there's nothing governments like more than taking rights away.
You don't have a right to a gun.
Sounds about right.
Like it says in the article, an official report released earlier this year highlighted the incel movement as a rising threat to Britain. Gee, I wonder what caused the incel movement. Was it the disintegration of women's sexual standards in the 60s through 70s and 80s?
Maybe.
No. He talked about being a black pillar, a group who believe they are unworthy of love and attempts to form relationships with women are destined to end in failure. Since when was that what a black pillar was? Jesus fucking Christ.
He's a retard and he doesn't know internet culture properly.
Well, that describes these so-called reporters, doesn't it? Oh god. Seleucid Giraspide says, so are we in agreement that we should be able to bear arms? Yes. Then again, earlier we also said that we should think that all able-bodied men should be required to bear arms.
Yeah.
I still maintain that I should be allowed to have a mounted machine gun for home defense. That again, like the meme, the grape shot cannon at the top of the stairs. Jesus effing Christ. What's this meme, Cat?
Just open it. See the full picture set.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's look at some memey bullshit. A heroic tale in 3 acts. Oh, here we go. Rachel Vinman, some verified checkmark loser. Come at me, trolls, I'm not afraid. Hashtag Conan Sweat, hashtag Arnold showed me how to pose. Let me guess, the trolls came at her.
Check the next one.
Yeah, the Amish one. You look like you dropped common loot. And boom, blocked.
The best burn I've ever heard.
Oh, that is a good one.
Trolled.
Not afraid,
Well,
so she just
entirely
blocked
trolled.
them. What a fucking loser.
I thought she had a sword, not a shield.
Here's a fucking hilarious one. I know the camera puts on pounds, but someone told Jen Psaki to eat a salad. Woo! Woo! That was good. Another one's like, lol, 3 gold coins and a bronze arrow. And then the Amish one responds back, thinking worn leather helmet and a couple coppers. So who the fuck is this bitch anyway? Do you know?
I don't know. I have no clue. I just found it and I found it funny.
Fair enough. Valid. Billy Blog says, wait, was sex banned during lockdown? Yes. I'm pretty sure it was, or at least they told people not to have sex in America. And then, of course, there's Sydney. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the fucking bullshit.
I've got something that'll piss off Jim Bros.
Yeah, okay. So, speaking of sex being banned, people in these areas who are taking part in a singles bubble will need to register the name of their single buddy. The nominated pair must also live within 5 kilometers of each other. So there you go. You need to tell the government who your girlfriend is, and you need to live within 5 kilometers of her.
Right. How about I don't? Anyway, here's something for all those of love exercise.
Humans have not evolved to exercise, says Harvard professor. Choosing to lounge on a couch instead of go for a run is an evolutionary response to conserving energy. Don't think so.
And I've got a meme to go with it.
Oh, excellent. But Billy Blog says, so we blame the lockdown for contributing to his incel-related rage quit? Yes. Let's have a look at this meme. Oh, for fuck's sake. Work, damn you. Ah, fuck you, fine. I'll drag Discord over. Yeah, okay, Soitard's explaining how sitting on the couch all day is better than exercise because some pretentious nerd said so. Jesus.
Why is it always like that? Why are they so opposed to people being healthy?
Because they are weak, pathetic losers with no self-control or motivation or will, and so instead of improving themselves, they just tell everyone else to stop being awesome.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds about right.
Just some loser. And it's like, no. Humans have evolved to run. There's a reason we are bipedal mammals with no fur. You know, endurance predator and all that. Prime Knight says, Chads. No, I like health and muscle. Yeah, go full Chad. Yeah, it's CBC. I'll pop it into news. All the links we have looked at will be on the Sultans of Shadilay website tomorrow after I wake up. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, that's all I've got. I'm
Right.
all out of subjects.
Okay, right, and let's have a look at Not the Bee and see if there's anything super interesting. Otherwise, we might start wrapping it up. Because I am hungry and so is the cat and he's not leaving me alone. Some Chad flew a helicopter to a Dairy Queen for some ice cream.
Based?
I mean, fuck it, why not?
Pretty basic. That sort of double fucks with vegans, you know, because one, you get the ice cream, and two, you've taken a helicopter. You know?
Apparently, Matt Walsh spoke before the Nashville School Board about mask mandates for children, and who boy. Yeah, you just knew it was going to end with it's a disgrace and you should all be ashamed. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
How long is the video? 2 minutes 20. That's a bit too long. You just rip the entire video. Yeah. Oh, well, hey, that's some good news out of Texas, actually. That's a bit of a white pill. Compared to our surprising compared to the last one we had from Texas. Texas officially declares that performing sex change surgeries on kids is child abuse.
Good.
Thank fuck. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So the previous one came from a female judge. This is coming from base Greg Abbott. The state of Texas this week declared that performing transgender sex reassignment surgeries on minors constitutes child abuse. Good. Well done, guys. Well fucking done. About time. Now, genital mutilation of a child through reassignment surgery is child abuse. Masters wrote in her letter to the governor. This surgical procedure physically alters a child's genitalia for non-medical purposes, potentially inflicting irreversible harm to the... Potentially? No, always inflicting irreversible harm. So this was... No. Yeah, so he received a response on the mail from the Texas Department of Family and Protective Services Commissioner Jamie Masters. Well, there you go. Let's have a look at the letter, shall we? Okay, here we go. Dear Governor Abbott, in your August 6, 2021 letter, you requested the Department of Family and Protective Services determine whether genital mutilation of a child for the purposes of gender transitioning through reassignment surgery constitutes child abuse pursuant to state law. Boom. Genital mutilation of a child through reassignment surgery is child abuse subject to all rules and procedures pertaining to child abuse. Such mutilation may cause a genuine threat of substantial harm from physical injury to the child. As you have described, the surgical procedure physically alters a child's genitalia for non-medical purposes, potentially inflicting irreversible harm to children's bodies. Generally, children in the care and custody of a parent lack the legal capacity to consent to surgical treatments, making them more vulnerable. Boom. Okay, so they do get on to expand a bit. When medically necessary, this surgical procedure may not constitute abuse. It may be warranted for the following conditions, including but not limited to a child whose body parts have been affected by illness or trauma, who is born with a medically verifiable genetic disorder of sex development, such as the presence of both ovarian and testicular tissue, or who does not have the normal sex chromosome structure for male or female as determined through genetic testing. Well, at least they're relying on genetics. That's something.
Yeah.
And then finally, allegations involving genital mutilation of a child through reassignment surgery will be promptly and thoroughly investigated, and any appropriate actions will be taken. Boom!
Good.
Base Texas. Well, they need to take that and go revisit... Actually, that farther from the other article. Where is it?
Oh, I think because they're pushing like against transition of kids, it might just be actually because he missed payments.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the good news is So that article we looked at earlier about the kid being sent to the mother, August 9th. This is August 13th. So it's quite possible that he may have grounds for appeal based on this new decision. But hopefully he can find up the money, get those bills covered, so they don't have that argument to rely on, and then he can bring this decision by Texas to the Court of Appeals or however that works, and fucking get his kid back. That'd be nice.
Let's hope so.
Oh, wait, what?
Good luck to the guy.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Oh.
Philadelphia city employees are now required to double mask if not vaccinated.
Point and laugh.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking wept. Oh, here we go. Whopping 40% of illegal immigrants being released into Laredo, Texas have tested positive for the Rona. Ooh, I bet they should sue the administration over that.
Do you think they'll be successful?
I mean, they might be. Like, at the very least, they should do it just for on principle. Like, I imagine have to be at least a little bit of an argument to the fact it's like you're releasing illegal immigrants with a virus that you've said is super nasty, ultra deadly murder.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so they'd say. Yeah. Not the B, providing more news than actual news websites.
Yeah. Well, that is a news website, man.
It is. It's just surprising.
And they tend to have the most interesting of news.
They do, because they also go with the meme shit. Like this one, drunk guy got bit by venomous baby snake, then he picked it up and started buying it back as revenge. So it beat him in the face several times, and now he's dead.
Yeah. The whole idea is it'll troll you into thinking, haha, it's just the Babylon bee, it's fine. But then you look closer and it's not the bee, so it's real. So you lose faith in humanity.
Their logo's really helpful for that, because it's like, oh, it looks like the bee. No. Yeah, student of history says, imagine screaming vaccine, masks, and lockdown while releasing illegals with super deadly air raids.
Yeah.
No, logically consistent. Can't do that. So, okay. You guys might have heard, if you've been following the bullshit, that NPR called a medieval warrior non-binary. An early medieval warrior found buried in Finland with feminine clothing, a sword, and jewels may have been non-binary. New analysis finds suggesting some non-binary people had high status in their community. Jesus Christ. No, non-binary is modern Marxist bullshit. Researchers have a small sample of DNA from badly damaged remains, and they believe a buried warrior may have had Klinefelter syndrome, a chromosomal error that gives a man an extra X chromosome. Right, so not non-binary.
But
no, contrary to woke gender theory, which teaches that there are infinity genders, a person with Klinefelter is a man with a genetic defect. This does not make them any less human, any less valuable, or any less a man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and as Billy Blogs points out, may have had.
May have. Talk about insulting the dead, yeah.
Yeah. Student Fishery says, I'm sorry, what? I feel like he'd take severe offense to that, especially when he's most likely looking at some beta male subhuman. BTFO'd on Twitter by the looks of it. Actually, let's do a Google for Klinefelters and see what they actually look like.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No, but fuck it. I'm so tired and I don't care anymore.
Fair enough.
Right, so let's see. Can we find a picture of some people with Klinefelters? So basically, they look like men.
Yeah.
Student of History asks, is it going to look like Downs? If this guy is someone
I mean,
with
I wouldn't be
Klinefelters,
surprised.
yes.
Like, chromosomal stuff tends to...
Well, here we go. Some bullshit blog. Famous people with Klinefelter syndrome. Tom Cruise, allegedly.
Really?
Oh, what? Many people... Okay. So it's just some bullshit article with no actual proof. Cool. Fuck that.
Source? Dude, trust me.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Here we go. So this is someone with Klinefelter syndrome. Basically, they've got moobs.
Alright. Most fat people do.
Yes, and as Billy Blog says, still in incredibly rare genetic condition. It's like, oh, and they're like a patient with Klinefelter syndrome showing breast development. If we look at his back, he's fat. That's not breast development from Klinefelter syndrome. That's moobs.
Yeah.
It's just fucking moobs. I mean, being super ultra fucking fat, I've got moobs about that size, if not fucking bigger.
Same here.
I wish I wasn't fat. Yeah, like Billy Blog says,
You gotta
yep,
work
just
out.
a fatty. But yeah, like, we can't... Oh, look, he's got like 3 fucking chins. But yeah, just looking at what we can see of their face, that's clearly a man. So Lucid says can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. From old Wikipedia. A person with typical untreated Klinefelter. Diagnosed at age 19. It's a fat guy.
Yeah, he's just a fat guy.
It's another fucking fatty. I mean, fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got more going on than that guy. Billy Blog says, reaching for any freakish mutation to prove they're normal. Yeah. But yeah. Like, balding, fat. Yeah, like, literally just fat. But one thing's for certain, does not look feminine at all. There is nothing feminine about that body.
Whoa, what if he wants to be fat?
Well, in that case, he's a really fucking ugly man. But yeah, like, even pretending, oh, people with Klinefelter have larger breasts. This guy's fat as fuck. Fat men have fat under their nipples. That's just how it works. Student of History says, it just makes you a chunker, so Viking guy had some extra heft to him and still earned a burial? Based. Yeah, basically. Like, all it seems to achieve is making men store fat better, if anything. Susie says, I feel personally attacked. It's okay, we're all fatties here. So yeah, the primary features are infertility and small, poorly functioning testicles. Right, so they've still got testicles and a dick.
Yeah.
Symptoms are more prominent and may include weaker muscles, greater height, poor coordination, less body hair, breast growth, and less interest in sex. Often it is only at puberty that these symptoms are noticed. Again, It's not breast growth if you're a fatty. What's got you laughing? Oh, nice. So there you go. We've basically done more science at a better quality with a larger sample size than these fucking idiots.
There we go.
Where is it? Over in memes, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that one. Student of History says, still got 'em, still want 'em, they just don't work too good for the proper function. Yeah, literally. And then we've got the meme. Just found a loophole in the system, lads. Be me. Want steroids for quick gains. Live in small towns so I can't get them easily. Hear about female to male hormone treatment. Basically pure testosterone in a pill. Idea.jpg. Order a few months supply. Muscle City. Here I come. And then the response, then the follow up. Yeah, I'm trans, all right. Male to alpha male. Oh dear. Oh god, and then that fucking photo of the fucking pedos around the child again.
Oh no.
Oh, and apparently 13-year-olds are getting duct taped to their airplane seats. Jesus fucking
Well,
Christ.
maybe they deserved it. Kids can be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, kids on planes are cunts. Oh god. Student of History says that photo only reminds me of the Piper Perry meme. No, bad student. No.
What? I don't get it.
Piper Perry is the really small, really petite, blonde porn star on the couch.
Oh.
With the
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't say that.
Yeah. Billy Bloggs says, these rare disorders are self-limiting anyway, not the same as some nutter with mental issues trying to cry-bully everyone. Yeah. Student of History, that's the point. It's bad. This is unacceptable. Yes. Yes, it is. Can we just have the nuclear war that ends humanity already?
I mean, if China gets the balls, any day now.
Yeah. Student of History, fuck it, I'm in nothing better to do than play Fallout IRL. Yeah, at this point.
Yeah. There's no new Fallout games coming up that are good anyway, so might as well just do it IRL.
God, speaking of games, are there any good games coming out this year?
I have not heard of any games coming out
Neither have
the rest of this year.
Well, that's the stupidest thing. It's COVID lockdown galore. They're fucking programmers. They were going to sit on their ass in front of a computer all day anyway. Where the fuck is my new Fallout? It should be a bumpy year for awesome games. They've got nothing better to do with their time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me have a look in Steam for a second and see if there's anything coming up that's cool.
There's indie games, which is fine, but
I mean, I do enjoy me some indie games, but I just want a
no
nice
large
AAA big game.
Yeah, no large game coming up.
That is not Chad. That is Baser. Yeah, like featured and recommended Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Fuck off. Doom Eternal. Maybe, but that's not exactly new. And Zona Well to Depart, yeah, again, indie. Age of Empires 4. Oh, fuck off. Pre-purchase now $99.95. Get fucked. $100 fucking dollars. Spore, no, fuck off. That's been shit forever. Guilty Gear, Craft the World, again, old shit. Yeah, they've got fuck all good coming out by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. No good games for the foreseeable future.
Student of History says, well, Bezek, got any tips seeing as you live in an island of deserts, death, and doom critters? Yes. Don't leave your boots outside, and turn them upside down and beat the fuck out of them before putting them on.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Don't want any scorpions in your boots.
It's not the scorpions that are the problem. It's the spiders. Hmm.
Have you got
Dear.
anything else?
No, I've got nothing else. Anyone in chat
Me
got anything
neither.
you want to go over? Otherwise, I'm about done. Billy Blog says it's not arachnophobia if you're in Australia, is it? I have a meme for your question.
Let me find it. Let me search through the archives.
Basically, here is the meme for you. Australia, where the spiders are so big they have health bars.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not arachnophobia because a phobia is an unreasonable fear.
This is 100% reasonable.
Yeah, it's 100% reasonable. Fucking spider. Well, apparently Tennessee parents spazzed at school board mask mandate. Yeah, it's probably some kind of huntsman, Billy Blogs. Do we have anything on Tennessee on the Onion? Not the Onion while we're here. Oh, not the Bee, rather. Let me do some searching.
I mean, there was some other stuff, but it's too blackpilling, and I can't be bothered to bring it up just to make everyone sadder.
Yeah. We need some based shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I think I heard this. We will find you. What happened at the Franklin, Tennessee school board meeting? Based.
What is this? Parents out against TRT?
Mask mandates. At a school board meeting.
Oh.
A protest ensued outside of Franklin, Tennessee school board meeting regarding face masks to curb the spread of coronavirus. Video footage of the protest has since gone viral on social media, leaving many enraged at the situation. Parents of Williamson County attended a school board meeting on Tuesday and were met with an anti-mask protest as they exited the building. Protesters were shouting outside the premises after the school board was debating whether or not to enforce masks. Ultimately, the board voted 7-3 to require masks because they're cunts. Will go into effect on August 12th and last till September 21st. What did protesters say? Well, one man said there is a place in hell for you guys. There is a bad place in hell and everybody's taking notes, buddy.
Good.
Another person is seen trying to calm the group while also shouting, you can leave in peace, but we know who you are.
Good.
Yeah. We are here, we are away from... No. Who cares about what the fucking cops whining? With that said, there's no excuse for incivility, said a statement from Some fucking idiot. No, screw you. Sometimes incivility is called for.
Yeah.
Because
When you're just being like bullied like that.
Hmm.
Of course, you can't just be respectful forever.
Yeah. Billy Blog says this is probably a stupid question, but are huntsman spiders dangerous? Yes, but they tend to not actually go for humans. You're less likely to have a human on spider encounter with a huntsman than many other kinds. Huntsmen are pretty good at fucking up other problem animals. Let me have a look-see. Huntsman spider. Oh, God, those... Oh, let's have a look. Apparently they're not super ultra dangerous. Australian huntsman spider has your friendly neighborhood insect control. Yeah, here's what I meant about fucking boots.
Oh.
The bad news for humans is the funnel web, right? Yes, it is super ultra bad news. Here we go. Do huntsman spiders bite? Very rarely. Even if they do, they're not dangerous, unlike funnel web spiders. Well, there you go. But yeah, they generally... Oh, an exception to this is the bad huntsman spider. It's more venomous, so can deliver a bite that causes you to feel unwell. Oh, only unwell. Well, there you go. Oh, apparently there is an app called Spidentify to help you identify any house guests. Really? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there are lots of apps
Yeah.
that help you identify plants, animals, all sorts of shit.
Yeah. But yeah, so huntsmen
They're
aren't
really good.
really an issue for peoples. Actually, the most... Huntsman spiders tend to cause injuries when the cunts are in your car and come out while you're driving down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're fucking big bastards. But yeah, like, there's many stories of a huntsman coming out from behind your fucking sunshade and people crashing.
I would.
Actually, let's see if I can find a story about it. Because it's fucking hilarious. And I'm going to be honest, I don't blame him either, because I'd fucking probably crash a car if one of those things came out at me. Let's see, what have we got something interesting? Student History says, no shit, I would too, fuck those bastards. Yep. Now let's have a look at some of the videos.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to turn the audio on for the guys.
That is terrifying, man.
Right. I might...
Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Bella, open your window. Shut up. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Chantal, you're going to have to hit it outside.
No, I can't. Stop. Shut up. Oh my god.
Oh, it's going on the roof. Charlotte, hit it. Chantal.
Shut up.
No, don't let it crawl this way.
I'm scared. I don't know what to do. What do we do, guys?
Hit it outside. Oh my god.
It is funny, but I'd be screaming like that too if I had one of those fuckers in my car with me. Crawling over the fucking roof.
Oh.
Billy Bloggs says, "Us, have you got those spiders whose bite causes you to lose fingers and parts arms? Forget the name, gives you really nasty necrotic wounds." Oh, we do have some of them. Let me see. What can I remember what they're called?
Cunts.
Yes. Whitetail spider, I believe, is the Australian one. Yes, here we go. Yeah, you can just kill them, Billy Blogs. They aren't protected or anything at all. Just murder the bastards. Though, if you can stand it, the huntsman and the like, you're better off, like, getting the broom and fucking off out the house, because they tend to murderize things that are more annoying. Okay, so with the whitetails, also necrosis have been attributed to them, but apparently they were mostly caused by other things, but yeah. Assorted necrotizing things. Yes, we do have a tick that causes paralysis. It's called unimaginatively the paralysis tick. Unsurprising.
God, I'm not heading down to Australia anytime soon.
And all of these things are far less dangerous than the malevolence of our government.
Yep.
You can learn
Prison
to...
colony. What can you say?
Paralysis ticks aren't as much of an issue for humans as they are for animals, though, for the most part, but there have been humans who got really sick for it. Student of History says, "Is there anything that isn't trying to kill you on that godforsaken island?" No. Everything in the water wants to kill you. Most things on land want to kill you. The beer's shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't try to kill you.
True. We've got a plant that makes you kill yourself. The ground's Yep. The ground's poisonous if it isn't just giving way under you. I think Australia has something out of the 5 most deadly snakes in the world. I think Australia has all of them.
Wow. Yeah, God really just put like all the failed creations on there.
I mean,
it's like maybe this is too overpowered for the rest of the world. I'll chuck it here. If we need it, I'll pull it back out.
Yeah. And apparently the birds cause wildfire. Okay, I haven't heard that one. Black house spiders. Yeah, there we go. That's a vicious looking fucker, hey? Like, to me, that looks scarier than a tarantula, even though it'd be much smaller. Just looks nasty.
What does this one do?
It's one of the ones that apparently causes necrotizing fasciitis.
Ah, very cool.
Student History says, "No, God put all the alphateers there and said challenge a server." Yeah, unfortunately, it all went to shit somewhere around the 1970s. Okay, let's see. Bird caused wildfire. I haven't heard of this. Let's see if it's real.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, yep. They do, and they don't just spread fire; they do it on purpose.
Wow.
Oh, fuck
Actual
off, Nat Geo. Here we go. Let's have a look. See. Some birds of prey have learned to control fire. The birds appear to deliberately spread wildfires in order to flush out prey. 20 eyewitness accounts. Witnesses say birds pick up burning twigs from existing fires and drop them elsewhere to start new blazes. Well, there you fucking go.
Actual cunts.
The species mentioned are black kites. Yep, so there you go. Billy Blogs, are you looking for pictures of people missing limbs and necrotizing bites? No. No, we're not. For what should be hopefully obvious reasons. In the Discord, Harry asks if I've ever met a Gimpy Gimpy. No, I don't tend to fuck around where the Gimpy Gimpy lives. Celeste said the gits. Yeah, the fucking birds starting fires. On purpose, too. Let's see if we can get up the Gimpy Gimpy and have a look at its distribution. Fucking cunt of a plant. Where does it live? Okay, it hangs around in the rainforest from Cape York Peninsula south to northern New South Wales. So there we go. Common in Queensland around the southernmost part of its range. As this is an endangered species in New South Wales. Yeah, that's right. We list as an endangered species, despite the fact that it will make you want to kill yourself.
Why would you care if it was endangered?
I don't know. Okay, where is Cape York Peninsula? Where the fuck is it? Oh, so literally the top of Queensland all the way into New South Wales.
Huh.
Fuck. I spent far too much time in the bush to enjoy that. Oh, quokkas. Let's have a look at quokkas. If I can spell quokka this week. I don't think there's been any cases of the quokkas murderizing people.
Quackers? What?
Oh, they're cute little rat bastards.
Oh.
They're marsupials.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're good boys. Fucking adorable.
Only good thing in Australia.
Billy Blog says, warn this horrible plant when? Never, but it keeps the people from New South Wales out. Because there's only one thing we hate more than an... Because if there's anything we hate more than a New Zealander, it's someone from New South Wales.
Wow.
Build a wall and make New South Wales pay for it. So quokkas live right down in the bottom left of the country. Which is a shame. Adorable little things. Yeah, well, it's just hit 5 AM, so we might call it there, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be a good place to wrap it up.
Yep. Let me just put up the picture of the adorable quokkas on screen so we can at least end on a slightly adorable note.
Yeah. Can you turn the plant into
an aerosol form Portland could use?
Oh my god.
You don't need to turn the plant into an aerosol form. It already is one. The little furry things on the leaves, they blow up into the wind and can hit you from fucking meters away.
Oh my god. They're like sort of glassy little needles full of neurotoxin.
Basically, yeah. And yeah, like Billy Blog said, it's a protected species. What the fuck is wrong with Australia? But yeah, we might just leave it there. Thanks for chilling out, Kat.
Hey, it was fun to be here, man.
Good to hear.
It was a good podcast.
It was. Too many black pills, though.
Yeah. Let's hope next week is better.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. God, I don't want to imagine how it could be worse. Thanks for chilling out, guys, in chat. It has been a riot, as always. We will be back same time, same place. And you know where to find us throughout the week. Spoon and I were... Well, Spoon's being an absolute mad lad and uploading like 2 videos a day. And I'm uploading like 1 a week, so check out our shit. Otherwise, I guess have some fun. Shadilay, guys.
Yeah. Shadilay.